somebody should mod when the DLC comes out. They should mod the royal outfit or whatever to be Ice Cune for her. Since her regular one is just doable in the cousin creator. It's an idea, you know. I think it's a pretty good idea too. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Is like, you know, somebody ought to mod it so that it changes it to Ice Cune. But then you can just make it because, you know. Oh, well, guess we're on the monkey train. Because, you know, the cousin creator lets you just make Cune's outfit already. So it's been made moot. So we gotta have Ice Cune modded into the game instead. Make it worth equipping. I really don't get why the the watch streak messages aren't supported. Maybe it's a setting I can fuck with. Extreme elements that I've just never looked at because it's new and weird. I like forgot what we were doing. Halfway to Golden Soft Serve, that's crazy. Are you saving for it? Or is this just kinda, you know, there hasn't been anything else that's really popped out to you like, oh man, I gotta get that. Decoration. Just kind of skimming through to see what I need to keep an eye out for. Scale. I know it's fucked up. I know where like a lot of these are in like the first two games. Like this is easy. This is probably found in the school level we love. Obviously, the house. I don't know what this could be. No, it's like a drawer. Log. Tools. Alright. Flowers is always an interesting one. These are basically like almost the same shit that I hadn't gotten when I was starting to go through the Once Upon collection. And I'll just look at those first couple. Big log in Sea Dome near the golf resort that despawns at 8 meters. I mean, if it's a big log, it's more than likely gonna be that. I'm just gonna go to Cloud9 first, because it looks like I have a couple of flowers that I could get. And I would assume they might be in this. Though I don't remember how small you start at in Cloud9. Common missed item in my speedrun. Okay. I forget, did you already do the, like, is there like a video of the speedrun or anything? Because I haven't watched it, if so. I would like to, because it sounds cool. Like watching I like watching long speedruns. Flowers and fancy schmances. I guess that makes sense too. skim around in here. I guess more flowers would probably be over this way. Olive Town fashion chances. Yeah, I don't think there's really any over here. I just say, oh, it's a plant level. It's gotta have it. It's gotta have it. The one big ass azalea within Ladyluck Casino. I don't think I had an azalea missing. I think it was all just like singular flower heads. I've been drinking something interesting today that I got for Christmas because a good bit of my Christmas stuff, at least the like most, I don't know, funny, interesting things, is through the stocking, because my dad has a tradition of just giving everybody a stocking that's just full of like random shit that he found that he thought was funny. I'll just attack. And so one of the things that was in mine was a can of Arizona green tea, but it's made with Mike's Hot Honey, so it's like kind of spicy. It's weird. The only other time I've had like a spicy drink was when they did that Flamin' Hot Mountain Dew, which was also this kind of like strange. Yeah, I don't. I mean, this is a relatively new save file. I haven't really played all that much of it. I'm pretty sure I have it on 360, but I obviously don't on this relatively new modern save file. Where am I looking for flowers at? Where would that be? Oh, I guess it would be at the flower shop, wouldn't it? There is one of those. I haven't really like put forth the effort into doing like off-screen mining, shall we say, on this game since I got this new Xbox. The most I really ever do is sometimes I just get in the mood to play this and I'm just like, you know what? Do a run through of a beautiful Katamari today. Because it's like really short and easy. For me. Really short and easy for a beast like me. Picking up a lot of Northern Lionisms. Can't exit time attack early. I mean, I would assume. Oh, and I didn't even think about what time attack really even meant for this, is that you're like just trying to get as much money as you can within the time frame. I don't know why I didn't put that together. Because I was like, I don't really see a goal that I'm supposed to be hitting. That makes sense though. I'm gonna assume there's not really any more flowers kicking around. But that red peony or whatever, wearing Larry, I don't remember which kind it was. It was the one I needed. So I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. I had it cranked up. I pump the volume up a bit when I'm playing by myself, but I think I end up kind of, if I don't change it, I think that because I'm so mumbly, I end up drowning myself out. Is not the best idea. I think it's because they didn't want to program a proper goal without ending the stage instantly for time attack. I mean, honestly, I kind of like this as an idea anyway. Just kind of lets you do whatever you want. You're like, hey, get a bunch of money. Alright, sure. Real good. What was the other flower heavy lever you guys mentioned? Let me scroll up. Olive Town. Which one's Olive Town? Is it the TV station one? I keep forgetting. No, because the TV station is the Japanese one. I think. IE 3 meters. Trying to think of what IE stands for. The flowers I'm missing, it looks like Cosmos? I think. I think 2 of them were Cosmos. I don't remember what the other one. Just Right Station. Okay. Let's take a look. Olive Town is mostly hydrangeas. I might be missing hydrangeas too. Because I was missing this Morning Glory. Okay, it looks like it's Cosmea. And then... whatever these are. I already have the Azalea. So it's like they look about the same. I mean, these ones are obviously a little thinner on the petals, but... and then everything else is good. Cosmos are in the supermarket. Okay. Obviously, Munchie's Manor is a different setup, but I don't know if that would have those. I also went through Munchie's Manor like 3 times last time. So I'd imagine I'm probably mostly cleaned it out. Oh, well, I guess we're doing normal. Never mind. Meters. Okay. Now, you know what I've been playing recently that I've debated doing streams of, but I don't know how many people would give a shit. Is I for some reason, the reason being that I've been watching a lot of Northern Lions, got a little bit back into Isaac. Which I had kind of sworn off for a while, because I was like, every update in DLC just makes the game harder for no reason. And like adds stuff that just annoys me. And it's like, in a way, I do still completely feel that way. But it also, like, playing a run as Isaac with the D6 is also just kind of really fun. To just like try and get the most stupid bullshit you can and just like have a really easy run. In the same spot as the Morning Glories there on the wall. No, I think I actually remember exactly these. Exactly the ones you're talking about. Right. Yep. Yep, I remember having to go for those when I originally did this. To get all the achievements. All those Chivos. Man, fuck you. But I don't know if people would be interested in watching me play Isaac. That would probably be a, like, have other people in the call type of stream. This is because the flower is orange. Of course. Because, like, I don't know how interesting I could make an Isaac stream without just, like, having people to just, like, talk to. Like, maybe getting Joel in, because he's 100% at Isaac, like, completely. All the DLCs, all that. And, it's also sometimes funny, because he knows how to min-max in it really well. He knows what basically all the items do. So it is pretty funny when I just, like, purposely pick up, like, a dog-ass item. He's like, no, what are you doing? And, like, we win these. And then I don't win. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't think I'm ever going to actually try to go for like 100% on this game. I already 100%ed it, like, I 100%ed the Binding of Isaac Rebirth like twice. Once when the game came out, like within the first like month. So I was really into Isaac at the time. And then, did I just lose it? No, it's still there. Let's fall down the plant again, for fun. But like, there's like a few hundred more unlocks I still have in that fucking game. And like, now that I like actually have the like full DLCs and stuff, I'm just like, yeah, I don't think there is any shot that I am going to bother going through with some of the like heinous shit they want you to do. Because like, they want you to go to a secret ending of the game with a specific item that you have to get as every character. And in doing that with the secret item, in the secret ending, you have to use it on a secret door that you then unlock a worse version of the character you're playing as that has like deliberate downsides that make playing as them horrible. And then you have to beat every single like ending in the game as that character. Again. In a shittier version, and it's like, wow, that is quite the fucking ask. It's like, I don't think I'm gonna bother with any of that, but I think I should just come here with the thinking I might want to just come back here with the whatever it is, the thingy. Just right size. Might be a little easier. Maybe. Honestly, just going back to time attack maybe would have been better, but, you know, whatever. I want to go across the top of that. I don't even know if I need really any extra shit on me to get these, but I'll grab some anyway. The drink crate. It's real. Chukka. Chrysanthemum. Now which one? I lost something. Okay, I wasn't one of it. So wait, now I forgot. Did I have this one? Because there was the one with like the longer... Oh no, these are the ones with the longer... Oh. Never mind. It doesn't look like the orange one is still there. I had the pink one already. Where'd the orange one go then? So I actually managed to grab it. Oh, yeah, I did grab it. Never mind. I didn't see whether I did, or I probably did and then immediately forgot. You know, with this, even though it's been like a bit over a week now, I guess, I keep thinking like, oh shit, I still gotta do like the rest of the collection shit in Once Upon, and then I think about it for another second, and I'm like, wait a, no I don't. I'm free. Like, ah, shit, I should really go back and try to get that, do some more attempts at, like, the saloon doors. I'm like, oh, wait, no, I don't. I don't have to do that at all. Thousand more objects? I mean, I wouldn't be mad about that. I'd be interested if they gave you anything for it. I'd just be like, hey, more content, thanks. It's fine. Forgot that you can press start on this. I was like, wait a second, no, I don't want to get rid of my planet. I've been too conditioned by literally every other game. Be like, wait, no, don't replace it. And what was the next thing I was doing? Cedo. That's one. I'm on a Sedome diet. / autofill joke. Said it was before 8 meters, right? Or it despawns after 8 meters. Those bonds I have. You're right, I don't have 10 planets. I have a lot of things. Despawns during the transition from the 12-meter area to the 60-meter area, but despawns deceptively early during that process. It's better to be safe than sorry. I'll keep an eye out. Felt like that dude. Motorcycles went on the fucking ceiling. On the roof, I mean. But it did not. You know, I got a new cousin OC idea the other night, or actually yesterday. That was live. And it was from a pretty funny reason. You might have seen recently people are doing the joke where it's like, what is, like, hey, you know Indonesian, what's the Indonesian word for firework? And then one of the words for like a big firework is like pitasan or something. I don't know how you would actually pronounce it because I don't know any Indonesian. But then they just respond But then the person just immediately responds with like a Family Guy image of like a really racist, like Japanese Peter, which was probably called Pita-san. It's literally just like Peter with like a top knot, like kneeling on a cushion. Hey, magazine rack, I needed that. Can't even see it. And so because I've been seeing people do that joke a bunch recently, I got a cousin idea about fireworks. I was like, oh yeah, there's never been a firework, cousin. I feel like that would fit pretty well. So, expect big things. Speaking. Is their name Hanabi? No. I was thinking maybe Crackle, but I don't know. Still workshopping it. True. I do have another pretty, like, rough idea for another cousin. I don't really have any sort of shape in mind. I have an idea that I think would be promising enough. Where is this supposed to be? A golf course or something? Golfers right there. Well, hopefully I didn't fuck it up. I might have fucked it up. 3-meter barrier for all of town. Let's get some more shit. Yeah, it looks like it's not there anymore. Yes, dude. It might have still been there and I was just looking at the wrong spot, but it's whatever. At least I know the magazine rack is there. The golf people were in there. Okay. Wait, there's another thing I just got. Compact table, dictionary. Compact table. Oh, so it wasn't a skill. Alright. Remote control. And there's a lot of stuff in here that I haven't gotten. What else could there be? Video cassette player. Dictionary. I already was getting that. I feel like I haven't gotten that. No book stand. Good, good. Kinda surprised there's this much stuff that I didn't get in here. You know, pampas grass always reminds me, that is like the one, We Love collection item that I will never forget the location of. Because it was confusing me for so long where the fuck pampas grass was, because I felt like I had never seen it in my life when I was originally doing that on a PS2. And I looked it up, and it was just in the middle. Okay, I needed these too. It was just in the middle of fucking like the baby stage or something, I think. I'm pretty sure it's the baby stage, and I'm like, why have I never gotten this? It's like literally right in the middle of the stage. It's like, I guess it makes enough sense because it's small, so it's like, why would you get it? But still, like, how have I just never accidentally gotten that? It's kind of crazy. Why did this place have a lot of the stuff I wanted? I had a sneaking suspicion that some stuff in here was gonna be shit I needed, but I didn't realize it would be that much. That's good. Another thing that I thought I saw. Thought that I saw another rainbow text. Book stand, where's that? Right there. Give me that. Give me that. A lot of small stuff in the TV station that despawns. I should probably shorten that message. Given that it's 2, they're both pretty big. Wide is only about 3 meters. Alright. I think that's it. Yep. I haven't looked much farther than the first 2 pages of the collection for what I still need. So I'll still go through the rest of the level. See if there's anything kicking around. Actually, I wonder how many of these signs I don't have. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that, like, ever since I first did the collection for this, I've just had it, like, hammered into my brain, like, hey, make sure you get those signs, because they're annoying collection item, if you forget them. They're not even an annoying collection item, they're just kind of easy to miss. Because it's like, they despawn after you get to the size where you can roll the buildings, and it's like there's not too many times where you really should be that pressed up against the corners, at least that high up. Stephanie. I just realized I think the first thing that I did on this stream was make sure that we get a content claim really fast. Because I played Cloud9 Forest. For whatever reason, Banketsu gets a copyright claim every time. Nothing else does. It makes enough sense seeing as how it's Idolmaster, but still. The only other thing in a Katamari game that I've ever gotten a copyright claim for is the intro to Touch. That's it. Nothing else ever does it. Nothing else trips that. Other than those 2 things. So it's just like Cloud9 Forest and the intro to TMK. Both are not monetizable for whatever reason. Hello. How's it going? Those pine trees there always mess with me. They feel like they're bigger than they should be. Use PS3 just for forever? Nice. I can't think of too many other PS3 games I'd recommend other than, like, if you're looking for anything else to play on it. I mean, the Little Big Planet games are great. If you're into that kind of thing. Mod Nation Racers is pretty fun. Most of the other PS3 games I can think of aren't really the most exclusive to the console. Turn it down a little bit. Play Tornado Outbreak, I think. I think that was on PS3. You know, I need to go back to that game. I need to, like, track down a Wii copy of it, or play it on my, like, virtual Wii on my Wii U. Something. Because apparently, according to that one person who's, like, really into Tornado Outbreak that left a comment on my video, and also is the person who made the Prince player model for Gmod, which we used in fucking 2020, funny enough. They said that apparently the Wii version is the version that runs the best, for some reason. And then the 360 and PS3 versions run way worse. I don't know how the hell that happens. Generally speaking, you would kind of assume the opposite, but they found a way. It's like, that's why I got a 360 copy too, because I'm like, well, Wii and PS3 probably aren't gonna run all that well, and it's like, you know, it's a 7th gen game, so I don't imagine it'll run well at all, but 360 seems like the safest bet. Yeah, no, I'd imagine not. It's probably just made for Wii. Or maybe the Wii one was the last one to release, I don't know. The Wii they were forced to. I don't know though, because it's like, I feel like I've never heard of that happening, where like a cross-platform game like that is like for some reason just best on Wii. Because usually if you hear something that's like, oh, it's the best way to play it is on Wii, it's because like the motion control adds a lot to it or something. Like a lot of people prefer to play Pikmin games on Wii because they think that the pointer control for the like throwing Pikmin is just more freeing, which it is. I prefer controller just because I prefer to not use motion controls, but if it's a cross-platform to Wii and PS2, yeah. Wii is the worst way to play Pikmin 1. I didn't know that. I know that people like it for 2. Why is it worse for 1? Oh, that makes sense, yeah. I wasn't even thinking about that. I still haven't played the Pikmin 4 update, even though that was like a full month ago or something. I assume you did. Was it any good? Hard mode is good. I don't know if I'd do that one up, the hard mode. Maybe if I felt like playing the game again, I'd try out hard mode, but I probably won't do that for a bit. The one thing that I definitely do want to do is try to get all the decor Pikmin shit. Just because I want to get my 100% back, you know. Oh yeah. Does New Game Plus mean that you have to redo the Dandori challenges to get purple and white? Because I feel like that's one of the things that like I dread the most thinking about like playing that game again, is having to redo those. You start with every ending? Alright, good. Like, oh yeah, Pikmin 4 came out a while ago. Maybe when they do that Switch 2 update, I'll like play through it again. I was like, ooh, but the Dandori challenges, maybe not. Makes the game more fun because you can actually experiment with different types. Yeah, is it just hard mode that does the nerf for like ice and shit? I know ice got nerfed in some fashion. Okay. No, I never actually did any of the, addressing Pikmin 3, it's more better. I never did any of the extra content in 3, I just played through the main game and that was it. Never did any of the extra content for 2 either, just played through the main game. I guess 100% of the main game. It's a bit more accurate. Pikmin 2 challenge mode all pink flowers stream? More than likely, no. Maybe a Pikmin 2 challenge mode stream at all. At some point. Yeah, I think I've exhausted the amount of like unique objects on here already. My hot honey tea. God damn it. The monkey train, if I can, like, I don't know, the activation area has always confused the hell out of me. Like, I love the monkey train, but why does it do that? You know, we got decorations done. Was I even missing in this? No, it was just that. I don't think it was anything else. If it was, doesn't matter now. Got all the flowers. Finished Control, the TV remote. Finished Evil, apparently. I might have also just not noticed that this wasn't finished. Because it's right in the corner. Give me a little refresher on these. Skier, right. Forgot about that. Got the blue Oni mask of the TV station. Ah, okay. I remember we were talking about the skiers. I do not remember any of what we were saying about them, though. That is the one thing I'm missing, right? Yeah, that's it. Faucet, right? We found the other shit that was there. Cleaning was, right, the kind of like angular recycle bin. Could be anywhere, really. I think, like, where the fuck would a skier be? Dynaville, right. No, actually, I think you said that before, like last time, but we never ended up getting to it because the the Once Upon update dropped. So I was like, wait, hey, hold the fort. Skiing around the circus. Could be. Guess we'll find out. I don't know why, but I don't know if this is just a thing that I'm like imagining or what, or if anybody else has this happen to them. You ever like have, I don't know, like a Twitter tab open, or like in this case Twitch chat open, and it's like you're focusing on another window, like your other monitor, or like a TV next to it or something, like you're playing something. And then you notice out of the corner of your eye it looks like something refreshed and like moved up the page or down the page or something, but then you look and it's exactly the same. Because I feel like that's definitely a thing that does happen plenty. Like with just how much it refreshes and is weird. But it also just makes me feel like I'm going insane anytime it happens. Because it's like it very well could just like have been nothing and I'm just going crazy. Just like 25 random exclusive objects in weird spots. It's kind of a neat way to do it, whether it's on purpose or not. Where it's just like, there's just one thing where it's like, you know, there's only one place with snow in this game, and it's to a point where it's like you wouldn't be able to make out the individual people anymore anyway, pretty much. So it's like, you gotta think like, where the fuck would that be? And sometimes it'll just be in some random ass place, for no good reason. It's like, hey, we've got this asset, let's put it somewhere. It does make me wonder, though, how the development process goes for, like, putting down items. Because, you know, to make the collection, you have to make sure everything's accounted for. So it's like, you know, obviously they have the tools to see, like, what is placed in what level. So, like, you can be like, okay, we didn't have the Anteater in any other levels or something, but it's in Dynaville. So make sure Anteater is in there. Because we can just look and see, like, okay, Anteater is on this list. It was not in the collection list, though. But it makes me think, like, do you think that they, like, have some sort of plan for, like, okay, we should use these objects somewhere. Or somebody's like, I want to use the Yeti in this level, even though it hasn't been used yet. Because I'd imagine that putting all this shit together is probably pretty fun. Looks like there's some skiers here. I think you might have been right on the money. Yep. Skier. That's what We Love feels like. That's what be. Oh wait. I should probably like read the other things you said. I think usually they make all the items first and then find someone to replace them. Yeah, I guess that is true, though. It's like, you know, at least in the first two games, it's like, you know, gotta make them first. Whereas the later games kind of already just have them. Obviously, they do make their own new assets and shit. But they do have a lot more to work with past the first two. Because I'd imagine a good portion of like the actual like decision making on like what kind of objects get modeled has to just kind of in some ways boil down to what would be funny to find in this. Found your original Twitch account? Hello. But not blue. I mean, you can change to blue. You can change your Twitch color. It's like, I think that if you don't have Prime, you're restricted to like a select amount of them. But you can define yourself as being specifically blue in everyone's chat, otherwise it just assigns you a random color. Also would like to add that Randy definitely did finish definitely did this. The amount of normal, fully finished items in Once Upon a Kid Era that they just didn't use for whatever reason is noticeable when looking at the item data. Okay. I suppose BK kind of did it at least once. The parrot is pretty complete aside from the blow up size. It is interesting to think that there would be cut content in something like this. Because it's just like, you know, it's like, hey boss, I made a parrot. Alright, cool. Put it in a house. Alright. I don't believe so, no. First time hearing about it. Dude, W Katamari. But the parrot was meant for the ship stage. Like the cruise ship stage, they never finished. I didn't even know about that. Basically someone who compiled a fully functional but tedious, beautiful level editor that can move things around. Haven't tried it myself, but I'm willing to eventually. Cool. I'd assume it's playable through like emulator and shit. Like the finished levels after you fuck around with them. Neat. I say this all the fucking time, but I really should join a couple servers. Just to see what y'all are talking about. Hurt me to say y'all. I don't say that no more. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just it feels strange for me to be saying that. Like, why would I be saying that? I'm from fucking like Massachusetts. I am nowhere near the south. Get ready. You know, speaking of things that you sent me, I still haven't looked at that fucking Google Doc, or Google folder, either. That's my bad. I was like, yeah, I'll check it out tonight. And then completely forgot because I ended up getting wrapped up in other shit. Until just now, I was like, oh yeah, fuck, there's that whole cool thing that I could look at literally any time that I just have not. We just end the stage now. Yeah, no. I was just kind of, it was a real flow state here, you know? Real flow state. I hate that sometimes I look over and like the mouth isn't moving when I'm talking about stuff, because I'm too quiet and the noise gate isn't a thing anymore. So it's a lot harder to judge when it should be open, because I don't want it to be just like open, close, open, close, open, close every time the controller clacks or like I click something or type. But it probably still will. Well, I get 9 out. Probably not. You know what I thought about while I was in the bathroom today? What would you guys' reaction be if they added like brain rot characters to, yeah, it was. Like brain rot characters to Rolling Live, since it was like a streaming online culture sort of thing. Like you boot up a level in Rolling Live and like Tung Sahur is right there. Triple T, as he's sometimes referred to. I think Triple T is probably like the one specifically funny thing I think I can laugh at with the Italian brain rot bullshit. Cause it's just like the phrase like it's an old friend, like, oh nah, why is Triple T over here? It's so dumb. Gee, viewers, dude, talking about Triple T summoned them. Hang on. Triple T summoned them. Yep, thank you for repeating that. Lopsided fashion. Banned. Check your damn DMs. I will. Give me a friggin' second. I'll join them in a bit. Like, I don't want to just join them while I'm doing this and then not be able to, like, say anything when I join. Thank you for the card. Oh yeah, you're welcome. When I opened up my computer, I saw that I had 2 notifications. One of them was a Steam discussion thing of somebody agreeing with me, which was nice. And the other one was you asking for a card that I wasn't going to use, so I'm like, yeah, sure. But I did have to open up the Steam app, so that was a real pain in my ass for like all of 5 seconds, so. What was I doing? Right. What else am I looking? Sports is done. Hooray! ASMR. Look through the collection. What do we got for art? What'd you spend $100 on? This is just a gold crayon, right? Yeah. The only thing I'm missing? You know, I should actually... Let's clear this out. Just to make sure that there's nothing else that's like a group that I'm missing. It's easier to remember. Alright. Hi, Chuck. Crossworld's Shadow Gems Unbeatable DLC. Little goody two shoes. Finally caved a $50 racing game. I've been thinking about picking it up because as much as Humble Bundle kinda sucks, I'm still subscribed to Humble Choice, like the original version of it, which means that they honor the legacy subscriptions 15% off on everything discount. So whenever there's a sale going on there, I get on top of what I already, on top of the regular like 30% off that it's already, or 35% off, I guess. I also get a 15% discount on top of that. So sometimes if the sale is like the same on Steam and Humble, I can just get it for cheaper on Humble, so sometimes I do that. But Crossworlds has been tempting me. I might do it. I've been spending a lot of money though. So I could also just wait until it goes on another sale, because it's already done 2 of them in the span of like a month. Subscribe to Kendrick Lamar. Yeah. Gold Crayon is a delightful dirigible. Top of a roller path in the candy store. Alright. Crossworlds was fine when I played the free network test, but it's not a $70 game. Yeah. That was kind of how I felt about it, because I played for like 2 races when they did the first network test, because I was able to sign up for it because it was only on a PS5. And then they announced like, oh yeah, it'll be $70. I was like, okay, well, the 2 races I did, I was like not huge on because I hadn't figured out the controls, and then I was like, I think I want to play something else for right now, and then like forgot to boot it back up until the test was over. So like, oh, well, guess I'll just play it when it comes out, and then it was $70, and I was like, oh wait, maybe not. Like, the only reason I bought Mario Kart World for the price it is because I was able to get it, like, the bundle that essentially I assume everyone who bought a Switch 2 got, made the game about $50 with the console, because it was just $5.50, so it's like, okay, that's not a bad deal at all. Like, I'm fine with paying $50 for a new Mario Kart. And then that game was mildly disappointing, so it's like, whatever. The other Switch 2 games, though, have been really good. Really, really good. Did I just get it? No. Yeah, it is nice that it can be fucking 30% off already. And it's that new. Oh yeah, the other really tempting thing is being able to play as a creeper on like a hoverboard. That is pretty cool. I do like that a lot. Oh yeah, and the thing I was talking about with Humble, I don't know if I mentioned this, the price I was talking about with like it being like 47? Oh, wait, let me look again. I do have it up. $49.72. That's the digital deluxe edition, so that's with all the DLC. So it's like, you know, that's a pretty fucking good deal. The bundle they already discontinued. Yeah, no, I heard about that. That's unbelievably stupid. Given that they're like, yeah, no, Mario Kart World, that's like, what was it? Was it $80 that they wanted for that shit? Like, I'll be real, I think that game is very fun. I think that the open world is a pretty novel concept. I had enough fun when I was playing it. But there is no world where that game is worth more than $60. At most. Absolutely no world. the most impressive thing about the game, other than the fact that they have a Mario Kart open world, which is just kind of a cool concept on paper, is the amount of, like, crazy deep cut, like, things on the soundtrack that are only listenable played at random during open world and in menus. Because all the regular race tracks, I mean, well, the connector tracks have the random music, but then, like, if you're actually playing a regular race, it's just gonna be playing the song that plays on that track. But then there's, like, over 100 songs in the game that are, like, all amazing, that you only get on shuffle when you're playing other shit that you probably want to play less. It's like, I don't understand. It's so weird. 97 points. I didn't see a bunch of the stuff that people were talking about. Scared would blow up my computer. I wasn't gonna get it at first, but now that I have this GPU, I feel like it will probably be fine. There's crosswords. Who the fuck is charging 70 for a crossword? No one yet. Yeah, Digital Deluxe is 90. So it's like, I'm getting a 45% off discount on that, so it's like, that's not bad. Mario Kart World Vinyl release, that's like 30 discs and costs $500. Yeah, I got a good site for crosswords. It's called crosswords.com. Check it out. I do wonder how good crosswords.com would be. I'd hope it's pretty good. Like every AAA game in a setting that makes it run like a 360 game. You wanna know... I guess I gotta get handcuffs. Okay. You wanna know something, speaking of AAA games, what... I've been a little bit annoyed by the Focus M joke on Twitter. For anyone who hasn't seen it. Somebody made like a AAA dialogue Mario video. Where it's like, nah, Peach, guess they roped you into this one too. Focus M. Bowser's got the power stars, and you know what that means. And it's like, it's a very funny video. It's like very much just like kind of the most generic possible AAA dialogue, and it's like, if you've ever played the type of game that it's parodying, it's like, okay, yeah, that's like fucking exactly that. Mushroom. Wait, no, what was it? It was a Peach? That you? Guess Toadsworth like roped you into this one too, huh? It's like, it's a very funny video. But now anybody on Twitter is just like, oh, AAA game, that's a Focus M game. It's like, no, dude, it's not. It's like, Grand Theft Auto 5 isn't a Focus M type of game. It's like, that's reserved for like the... You have to, it's like, go investigate like 30 pieces of like scripted cutscenes in this room where your character out loud reflects on the things that led up to the game starting, and so that you can progress. It's like, that's what they're talking about. It's like a walk and talk type of thing. So it's like, I saw somebody saying about like Shin Megami Tensei 5, and then everybody was like, okay man, like what the fuck are you talking about? Like, it's so strange. And it's just, it's unfortunate it had to happen after TGI. Yeah, it's just like, it's so weird. Because it's like, it's a joke with a lot of good potential, but like everybody who's glomming onto it just has no idea what it actually means. And it's just annoying to have to keep seeing like Focus M in replies to like anything made in Unreal Engine. And it's like, that's not the point of the video. It's like, the games look like that, yeah, but it's a very specific like AAA dialogue style thing. It's like, it's not, it's like, it's not fucking like that whatever game, like Kingfall or whatever the fuck shitty shooter game that's gonna be dead on arrival that they showed as like the last reveal of the Game Awards. That's not Focus M. That's some other shit. Come on. Scroll on Twitch chat never likes to actually work for like a full 5 seconds. Missing person festival's Matsuri lever in Schloss Cosmos in the center of Kawasami City. Despawns at about 9 meters. Alright. I've seen it become one of those things where people just kind of insert fandom they like into the script, and like normally I don't mind that at all. I think it's fun, but this time it feels a little forced. It's one of those things where it's like, it's a joke that's, I don't want to say like has some real nuance to it, because it's like, it doesn't really, because it is just blatantly making fun of a very specific type of game that, like, if you've ever played it, you're like, oh yeah, no, that's that one. It's like, I know that type of shit. And it's like, you can make it work for like basically anything if you really tried, but everyone's just copying the video verbatim, and it's like, well, you gotta do a little more work to make it funny. And then the rest of the people are just not understanding why it was funny to begin with. They're like, oh, it's it's just a new version of Hire This Man. It's like, no, it's not. It's a completely different thing. It's like, this meme was pretty funny on the first day, and they're just dead on arrival, like it's just gone. It's like, man. The video itself hit it so perfect you can't change the subject that easily. Yeah. By the way, I will wait for whatever that is about. You live in Flying Pear House if the rent was cheap. I guess it depends on where it's flying over, but probably. Seems cool. Must really be a boomer because I haven't heard any of this. Should I actually pull this video up because it's really good? Hang on. And window capture this really quick. Missile test site? Okay, I wouldn't be... Oh, like, my brain filled in Schloss Cosmos as Chateau for some reason. I don't know. Wedding rate. I'm missing the missing rich item is the big coin in the TV studio near the printer. Okay. This is the video, by the way.
Good. You made it.
That you, Peach? I see Toadsworth roped you into this, too.
The Monarch's job is never done, but we can talk more later. Bowser's castle should be just up ahead.
I thought I smelled something burning.
Focus M. Bowser's got the power stars, and you know what that means.
Yeah, trouble.
Exactly. So watch your back. Oh, and if you find any red coins out there, make sure to grab those too. Collect enough, and I might just have an upgrade waiting for you.
All right. You're the boss, princess. Okay, Mario. Time to party. All right. All right.
Good.
The grunts in between, like when he's not talking and he's like doing the jumps and like getting the coins, it's really funny. It is really, really well done. It's like such a specific joke that hits perfect on that first go. Alright. The voice acting is so $200 million game. It is. It's like, in a way, the main game that I've played that kind of hits that mark is, kind of the Insomniac Spider-Man games, but I liked those, and I think that the way that they were set up worked well enough for that. I think maybe 2, if I were to replay it, would be a little more egregious about it. There were definitely plenty of moments where it was kind of like that, but yeah, it's not an inherently bad thing either. It's just like, please make Nickel say penis. Alright, hang on. And then that was Sherman, hang on. There you go. Where's I going? Oh yeah, Schloss. Why are you burning down houses here with some real ludonarrative dissonance? Yeah, and the part with like how Kyun is so cute, she's like a Labubu. Yeah, that's true. Doing that with a character like Spider-Man works well enough. Yeah, because it's like, if it makes sense for the character to be in like contact with somebody that's like kind of giving them intel or whatever, it's like, okay, yeah. And it's like, it's funny with Mario because it's like, obviously that's really fucking stupid. But it's like, you know, if Spider-Man is working together with the Black Cat and she's like, alright, hey, focus. Like, stop making jokes. We need to get this, steal this guy's ship so we can save the city. It's like, alright, that's like a fitting enough time for somebody to be talking like that. But it's like, and it's like, sure, you can call that like a Focus M sort of thing. But it's just like, people just have taken it to the complete wrong direction. It's like, no, it doesn't just mean game you don't like that's AAA. It's not what it means. You're not making it funny. Oh yeah, wait, I need to go to the TV station. Don't forget about that. What if Katamari was Focus? I mean, that'd be pretty funny. Yeah. Let me retry this. See if I can find that coin. See, that entire sentence that I just said there didn't activate, like, the mouth opening. I don't know what's up with this. I'm just too quiet. That is the wrong building. It's like, I think you could probably pull off, like, a pretty good, like, Focus M style, like, Katamari joke. I think that isn't off the table. To be sure. I'm not seeing any coin. I think you said TV studio, right? Yeah, weird. I was in C-Dome before when I was in here, right? I didn't get it. I check C-Dome later. No, it seemed like it was the big coin. Because it was the one on the right. Because I had the coin on the left. I assumed that it was small coin because it looked smaller. But maybe that was just them being weird. Here he comes now. The big coin. You know, speaking of Snow Miser, do you guys think I should start acting like a, one of those people online that, like, tries to act like a angsty anime villain type? When, like, they see stuff that they don't like on the internet? Because in the last couple of Snow Miser videos this year, there was, like, some, like, Tenna from Deltarune jokes in it. And every time I saw it, I was like, as if I would like that joke. Did I get it? The big coin? I didn't find it, no, I don't think. The Matsuri lover? I don't know. I don't think so. I didn't see anything in there. Where'd you say it was? It was in the city somewhere, right? Like over here, I assume? I got like everybody here. I don't know. Restarted. Paper fan. And how are you so sure, huh? Maybe I did. No, I don't know. Let's just stand up for Galaxy Friday already. I need to figure out where the handcuffs are too. That's another thing I need. No clue where that could be. Unless I just picked it up, because there was a cop over there. Nah. I keep trying to press B to get out of the pause menu. So crazy. I'll go in the TV station one time. I can't. Okay. Can't stand, I'm stuck lying down. That is kind of true. The old one was ambiguous as to whether it was sitting or standing. I had a controller though, so I guess the assumption would be sitting. But you never know. Maybe I've had a standing desk this whole time and I'm very like into fitness? I don't know what that would really denote. That was weird. Is it just the one person? Oh. They might have been underneath. I think what happened was they probably went underneath the, I guess there's another one there. But, they went underneath the, big thing that the guys are carrying. Handcuffs are in Sunrise Castle. I think they would be near that police guy, but a smaller size. Okay. I was assuming they'd probably be on one of the smaller size stages, given the fact that they are a smaller size item. It was like, you know, it's not like there is a... I mean, I guess I could have seen them being on, like, Shawnee Circuit, given that it's 2 rings. If that would count. But, you know. I wouldn't have... I don't know if my mind would have gone there. So my first guess before checking with because Shani does have the police ID as one exclusive object. Interesting. Why am I a Lady Luck? I'm just like not thinking. Let's go Gamablin. You know, I had never actually... I never knew that that was from a video for a long time. And I'll be honest, I watched the video and I didn't think it was that funny. And I had been saying like, let's go gambling. I thought that it was just like, I don't know, a funny inflection that someone had started doing. And I saw the video, I was like, well, I guess there it is. I don't know if it's like all the same guy, but I think I've seen other videos that are in that same style where it's like, I don't know if it is Flipnote, or if it's just trying to look like and sound like Flipnote. It's like, I don't know, it's one of those things where it kind of reminds me of how people make fun of, like, not the, oh, is there anything wrong with this? The thing where people make fun of people for just like, taking a picture of like a Pokemon game like right at the title screen, like when they're like, yeah, please don't make me get a job, or like, this is what it's all about. It's just like a pint of Ben and Jerry's and like a copy of like Emerald being played on like a DSi or something, and it's always on the title screen. And it's like, it kind of feels like that, where it's just kind of like, I don't want to say performative, because that sounds like an asshole way of describing it, but it's like playing to nostalgia, I guess. Like a very specific nostalgia to like the DS era. It's like, remember Flipnote, and when memes sounded like this, if you used Flipnote? It's like, that feels like kind of the entire draw, because otherwise it's just kind of a okay meme video. And it's like, I feel like it doesn't hit as well, because it's like, you're just kind of like deep frying your own video for the nostalgia factor, whereas like, you could go to like KK Flipnote, and he's actually got some like crazy talent on the animation side that's like awesome. This fucking rabbit, get out of my way. I think it is a real form. It's best in Discord gift form. I believe that. Opening NB Luck Casino. Where's the cop? He's like over here. Something. Doesn't seem like he's here this time. Apart from children's stuff. The appeal of thousands nostalgia. Well, I mean, to be honest, you could say that about anything, though. It's just that that's the one that you lived through. I feel like it's kind of just it's less of a, like, was it a good time to be young or a good time to be alive, and more so a, do you look back fondly on your childhood in the thousands? In the 2000s, you know? And it's like, if you don't really, none of it's gonna hit for you. But if you do look back fondly on a lot of stuff from then, it's like, oh, well, you know, yeah, Windows Vista was pretty nice looking, wasn't it? You know? It's like, I can't say that I'm, like, super huge on it, but it's like, I get the whole appeal of, like, the sort of Windows 7 fruit of your arrow type of deal. A lot of neat aesthetics kind of born of 90s sort of stuff sort of evolved in the 2000s in that way. I think that's a neat look. And it's like, I think that it's just kind of the thing where most regular people are going to kind of stop that nostalgia baiting, quote unquote, at like aesthetics. But then there's going to be the people who are like, remember what they took from you. And it's like lying on the floor watching SpongeBob in front of the TV. And it's like, well, you can still do that. You're just not 7 anymore. Bringing back the toxicity and bigotry from it too. Well, I mean, in that same way, it's like, it's not like any other generation was any better about that. Like, we got good at it, we got better about it, kind of, and then things happened, and now we're in a decline again. Sort of. So I had no idea if I got the handcuffs. Probably didn't. Yeah. It's one of those things where I feel like it's just the current political climate gives way too much, is just giving more leeway to the guy who's like, you know, I wish it was 2005 again so I could be like 7 years old and screaming like slurs at someone who I assumed was another race on Xbox Live and face no repercussion. It's like, well, okay, man. It's like, I think that's really just the fact that the current administration has given those people a little too much of a, like, oh, well, now this is in charge, this guy's in charge, so I can just say whatever I want. And I think that's the most, most of the reason why that sort of stuff seems to be resurfacing. That in reality they were just kind of always there, it's just now they feel like they are allowed to be more loud about it. Whereas most people, it's just like, oh yeah, Flipnote was cool, I remember playing that on my DS. Then you always have that one guy who's like, you wouldn't last a day in a Modern Warfare 2 lobby. It's like, yeah, buddy, I'm sure I'm far too much of a snowflake to last that, I guess. Pete voice. That was kind of a Pete voice, wasn't it? Gee, Nick, you remember playing Picto Chat back in the day? You still have your DS? Let me send you a couple messages, bud. I think the wife has some high C. Back at the house. Let's just hope Julia hasn't gone through it. Sing. Alright, wait, hang on. So many and so little thoughts on the fun nostalgia teenagers have for the 2000s, early 2010s, and Fruity Arrow and the like. Speaking of that, I saw a screenshot of a TikTok where somebody was like role-playing as if it was 1996. You're like 1996, where sweets were baked, not bought at a store. It's like, what? Like, why is your view of 1996 that it was like the 1800s? It's like, it wasn't that long ago. And let's say I'm not 19 and I have an arrow PFP I drew myself. Kingdom Hearts stream teaser, true. Looking at the babies in the hospital wrapped in pink and blue blankets in the white room and screaming. I said 1996. That's why it was so stupid, because it's just like, no, people were buying candy at the store back in 1996. I think that was kind of a very popular thing to be doing, actually. Doing a funny? Okay. I guess I just didn't get the funny. My bad. What do I have missing in plants? Leaves and horsetail. Dude, I know where horsetail is. That shit's in the background of the Stone Age. Am I right? Yep, I am. Speaking of sweet spot at the store, let me go get a strawberry shortcake roll. Alright. You were just in. Fuck. Oasis Cafe time attack. Will do. Oh yeah, when I opened Twitch today, before I started this, I saw that I had a notification where apparently somebody gifted me a subscription to a VTuber I don't think I've ever watched. They seemed to play Marvel Rivals, so I might have left their stream open one time, like a while ago, like months ago, to watch it for Twitch drops. But I can't remember, and the subscription was gifted to me 2 days ago. And I'm like, I wasn't in that chat. How did they even do that? Did they just like mistype someone's name badly enough that it gave it to me? Like where did this come from? Store-bought candy right now. My gummy bear. Got something for free and complained about it. It's true. I was just really confused. I'm like, who is this? I've gotten random gift subscriptions every once in a while, but generally speaking it's like because I had a stream open. Or like I fell asleep getting Twitch drops or something and it ended up like going to somebody that was being hosted. And then somebody like, you know, somebody gifted 20 community subs. And I just ended up with one, even though I didn't plan on watching that person ever again. Like a real jerk. Big Money Deluxe Band Sam. Rip Bozo, I guess. Where the horsetails at? That's a popsicle. You guys see that thing with not Black Ops, Battlefield 6? There's the leaves. Where somebody hacked the servers for it gifted everyone like a couple $1 million in in-game currency, and then spammed the like global ban notifications with the lyrics to like the Shaggy song, fucking why am I forgetting the name of it? Like the got us banging on the counter, wasn't me. Banging on the sofa, wasn't me. They just spammed the lyrics to that like word by word. It's really funny. Where the hell is the horse still? Did I already get it? We're still definitely from the burger shop in the grass. Burger shop. Let's take a look. Damn, you can zoom far. Maybe it's just slow. And that's why it seems like it's far. I didn't like pick one up or anything. There's the ginkgo leaves. Oh, well, that's all stuff that's in there. Homer's coins. How many of those does he have? I was about to say, like, someone should make a Haniwa cousin. I was like, oh wait, no, they did that. Never mind. Could be in there. Wait, no, it's next to Johnson? No, it isn't. There's a spoon. Chopsticks. There's a lot of, like, straight sticking up stuff. No horsetail. Oh, countless coins. Straight sticking up stuff. Yeah, yeah. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. I got a handful of animal crackers. Thoughts on gay people? They're alright. Oh yeah, check. I don't know if anybody like responded to it. But I sent a pretty good elf YTP in your server. You know, I personally like it more than the original, given that it's Daft Punk and not Deltarune. That's just a me thing. Don't lesbians fall under the umbrella of gay people? So you'd be like, no gay people for me, thanks. I'll take the gay people. I'll play a little bit of this. I don't know if I'll get copyright claimed for it, but I'll play it anyway. A great video. You know, someone has to have made a, like, gay people, like, 7TV or, like, Frankerface emo, right? We should add that. I'm apathetic to both Deltarune and Daft Punk, it's all the same to me. You take that back! Daft Punk is way fucking cooler. Daft Punk could write 10, was it The World Revolving or something? Is that the name of the song that's in the original Elf ITP? Daft Punk could write 10 of those. Toby Fox could never write Aerodynamic. Bro would rather live in an apartment or some shit. Get it? Because it's not a house. He probably could. You shut the fuck up! I didn't ask you. What am I doing? Did I ever get the horsetail? I don't think I did. Check them plants. No, I didn't get it. Your Gregory house looks down and frowns out of shame. I've only ever watched one episode of House and I almost passed out during it. It was in science class. Chemistry class, specifically, not biology. And there was a scene where they did like an incision on some guy, like they started doing some surgery on him or some shit. And I had found out in my high school years that I don't respond very well to that. So I like actually almost for real passed out. And I think I got taken out of the classroom, even though I definitely could have walked. They took me out of the classroom on in a wheelchair. It was kind of funny because I don't think they needed to do all that. The other time that had happened though, where I almost passed out due to like sort of surgical type stuff, was actually in biology class. I think it was, they were showing like animated anatomical models of the inside of like a penis. Just kind of the general like that genitalia area. And my brain didn't take a liking to that, and I started blacking out. I had to go down to the office. It's like, oh man, get that penis away from me. I don't ever want to see this again. I'm pretty sure Nicole called me the straightest person she knew one time. Which was pretty funny. I never thought I'd have that pinned on me. I don't want to see your fantastic erection ever again. You really mean that? No, he probably doesn't say that. I haven't watched Captain Rescue in probably like a month, which is far too long. Crazy, I'm built different. I would have lived through your high school class. Yeah, keep bragging. What do I care? Check streamer for continuation of Chorus Candy storyline. Give me a second. Why is this taking me like 8 years to hit 20 centimeters? What am I doing? Just rolling around nothing. Bro is on to nothing. All I know about House is my dad used to watch it, and the one time I watched it with him, they said something about bloody diarrhea. I think about that all the time. That adds up. That tracks for you. There's no horsetails out here. No, there are. Never mind. I lied. They're just way smaller than everything else. They probably already despawned. Want the last gummy bears? I don't like gummy candy. Gummy candy is one of the couple things that I just cannot deal with the texture of, generally speaking. It's like most foods I'm totally cool with, but for whatever reason, gummy candies and like thin noodles like spaghetti specifically, not into. Ramen's fine though, don't know why. Might be that spaghetti's super smooth, that I just don't like texturally, I'm not sure. But for whatever reason, there is a difference in my mind. But gummy candy has always been a constant, like I can't do gummies. If they're firm enough, like almost like dots, that it's like if they're too soft, like a gummy bear, it's just super off-putting. I don't have Machiro. Where the hell does she show up? I assume either like Schloss or Chateau. Something. Hubble horoscope. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I got old man. I'm gonna find old guy. What I call him. Go Shimano. Oh. He's in Schloss Cosmos. Yeah. Let's go get Michiru. I kinda wanna play as someone else. Who do I play as? First person to name a cousin wins. Photo up where the students don't learn. Okay. Miki? Okay. Oh yeah, I mentioned this earlier. I don't know how many people were here. Has anyone else ever tried the Arizona spicy green tea? It's literally just regular Arizona tea with hot honey in it. It's strange. It's like, it's not bad, but it's also just like kind of a why sort of thing, because it's not like the spice does much of anything for it. Hey, Puckle. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I don't know why I'd be surprised. I don't know. But I'm, I guess, a little bit surprised that nobody's done sort of like a Puckle sort of cousin for a Katamari month thing. I don't know what you would do for it. I'm surprised that nobody's really tried, quote unquote. I don't know, maybe you have, and you just didn't like it. I don't know. But if you're looking for any ideas, maybe you could try to do something a little off the beaten path like that. I guess kind of the one that I did with the packet alien from Baraduke is kind of similar to that, because it's like she is not technically the same shit as the regular cousins. You can't be saying I'm lame for not drinking tea right after you say you suck on gummy candy. For your french fries soggy. Hearing the phrase like, prefer your french fries soggy is just making me think of the Octua girl, like, I like my cheese drippy, bruh. See, I don't think it's all that hard of a take, but like, McDonald's fries are kind of just their own thing in the world of fries. Like, sometimes you just want some, like, McDonald's fries, because you're really just not getting that anywhere else. At the same time, it does kind of come into the fire of, like, girl to boycott, you know, but, you know, for the purpose of talking about them at all, it's like, McDonald's fries are pretty fucking awesome. The only thing similar is Whataburger. Never had it. Or wait. Did I? No. Wait, which one's Whataburger? Is Whataburger animal style? Or am I, like, crazy and thinking of something completely different? Because I had, like, the popular burger chain from California. And I don't remember if it was Whataburger, because I'm completely blanking. Whataburger's the Texas one. What the fuck am I talking about? Animal style? From what I understand, it's basically they like put mustard on it and then cook it with the mustard on it. I didn't have animal style. In-N-Out, that's what it is. I don't know why I couldn't remember that. Yeah, we had In-N-Out. I have never had Whataburger. Mustard. So true. 6-7. 6-7 mustard. 6-7 mustard comedy jokes for laughter. What do you mean not that one? Yeah, I got her. That's excessive. I can say whatever meme I like and whatever excess level I wish. Nobody's gonna tell me otherwise. I told Atticus Schaefer, and I'm telling all of you too, if you end up in New England, you have to get Papagino's Pizza while you're here. A local chain, and it's so fucking good. This is so fucking good, Loss. I'll be real with you, hot take. Not a huge Papagino's guy. I think that might be, though, because for pizza day at my elementary school, we always had Papagino's. Like, that was, we just kind of, like, had Papagino's, like, deal or something where they just brought a bunch of pizzas over for everybody. But it's like, after having other pizza places, like the local one next to me and stuff, it's like, it's still very greasy pizza that I have next to me, but it's like, I kind of prefer basically anything else to Papagino's. It's like, if I were to be like around a Papagino's, I'm like, you know what, I could go for some pizza. You know, Papagino's isn't bad. But I don't know, it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know how much I would recommend it. Not to just like completely stomp out your recommendation. But it's just one of those places where I'm like, their bread is really good though. I will give you that. The bread is really, really good. Insert cheesy bread. You know what I'm saying? It's like it didn't used to look like that. They looked a bit more, I don't know, 90s pizza chain-ish, I guess you could say, rather than the more modern design. I don't think I brought me this slimy way, did I? I haven't been to one in a very long time. I don't even know what the last, like, chain pizza place I've been in was. Because it's like, the last chain pizza place I've eaten is Domino's, because we get Domino's every once in a while. Which I'll say it, Domino's, pretty good. I like Domino's. I don't think I've really ever had a pizza chain, like pizza that I didn't like, if I'm being real with you. I'm pretty easy to please when it comes to pizza. It's just like, as long as it's not burnt, I'm cool with it, most of the time. The only time I think I've ever had Pizza Hut was on vacation in New Hampshire one time when I was like 10. The sauce and crust is amazing. Hey, who's this? Oh, Domino's. I had a shitty landlord who also owned a Domino's, so I forever said fuck Domino's. Fair enough. I already forgot where you said the old guy was. Oh wait, no, I remember. Never mind. At the photo op. Yep, got him. Here we go. Ooh, Shimano. There's probably more stuff in Schloss I haven't gotten, but I don't know specific stuff right now. So. I've only had Domino's once. I've never had Pizza Hut or Papa John's. Papa John's, I haven't gotten much. I think I've only had it like 3 times, but I've liked it. Their garlic sauce is good. I know that like everyone else in my family, it did not agree with their stomachs like at all, but it's fine with me. So I liked it. I don't have Papa John's and Little Caesars much. Little Caesars I think is actually pretty good too. I've never had a problem with them. It definitely does feel like the Little Caesars so good if you don't got a bitch in your ear telling you it's garbage, you know, that kind of thing. I think that does ring true. I wish they'd stop giving me that pepper. Is it like cracked red pepper stuff? So in the middle of nowhere, the pizza place right down the street from where I lived as a child was like the best, and my penis is erect just thinking about it. That's cool. The Italian cheeseburger from Little Caesars is pretty peak. Never had it. Little Caesars is only good when it's hot. The moment it's cold, that shit is ruined. Haven't had Little Caesars. Got it for free all the time when I was working. No, it's a literal pepper. Is it like a peppercini or something? Was it green? Juicy green pepper? Probably peppercini. Peppercini is spelled weird because it's spelled like pepperoni, and it's pepperoncini. But it's like you don't really pronounce most of it. It's just peppercini. I'm pretty sure like Italians would probably say the whole thing or something, but I don't. How much hate will I get if I say I don't like tomato sauce? Well, in what context do you mean? Do you mean just like you don't like pizza sauce, or you just don't like marinara? Like pasta and stuff? It's like, I feel like I don't really understand why people hate tomatoes so much. I think tomatoes are one of the best vegetables, fruits, whatever. But it's like, if you don't like marinara sauce, like I don't blame you. It's very acidic. Most of the time. On pizza. That's fine. Anti-safe food. Pizza stream? I mean, I'm fine with that. I had pizza last night. It was great. We got a veggie pizza, a linguiça and onion pizza, and a eggplant parm pizza. Piece of string. Well, these are more than likely in Lover's Loom, if I had to guess. Especially in ketchup form. No, I feel that. I love tomatoes, fucking hate ketchup. Do not like it at all. Mustard is like 100% the superior, like, condiment for like hot dogs and shit. 100%. Basically anything. Anything that people would want to have ketchup in other than dipping, I would way rather have mustard. Read Papagino's extreme reference. This is so important. Yeah, no, this is what I see in my mind's eye when I think Papagino's. With the red and green logo on the sign over there and everything. Yeah, that's a Papagino's right there. All condiments except barbecue sauce are disgusting. See, the thing is, barbecue sauce is just a sweeter ketchup, which is why I don't like it. Pull up the other one. Oh, I guess sweeter ketchup isn't even really the right way to put it, because it is sweeter ketchup, kind of, in a way, but it's like not really necessarily just sweeter. It's like specifically brown sugar ketchup, and it's like, I love brown sugar, but I do not like just basic barbecue sauce. They didn't deliver to Mira's house specifically. Damn. VOD watchers need to see how evil the Dorchester location is. Oh. Yeah, I can show that. This was the image Chorus found of a Papagino's. The fuck even is this? How would I even know that's a Papagino's? Fucking parental guidance, Dorchester. Hopefully those string pieces are here and didn't despawn. Papagino's sister location. a sinister location. Why is the pizza rated PG? Is it gonna say fuck? Hey Jimmy, give me a pizza with all give me a pizza with expletives. Expletives. And slurs. Slurs. Hey Jim, give me a pizza with expletives and slurs. What? Okay, there is yarn here. Let's get that yarn. Hashtag get that yarn. I guess that that's all of it. I mean, maybe there's probably blue ones too, wouldn't there be? I don't know. I don't know. Walk to the IHOP across the street, not Gino. Oh wait, he's holding blue. Alright, that's probably enough. I keep going over to the cake. Excuse me. That isn't all the sewing stuff? What did I miss? I literally got that, but okay. Back in for that? God damn it. He died doing what he loved. He wanted to find out if he had a pork allergy, so he had a crumb of bacon off my plate and then them long chunks in Cummy's bathroom. Really? Should make him have soup next. He tries a spoonful of soup and then he does like the jam your finger down your throat to throw up thing. Okay, now I have green yarn peas. I swear I got that. Maybe it fell off or something. His mom's vegetarian, that's why he doesn't know anything about meat. Oh. I guess that makes enough sense. He only found out he had a pork allergy like last year. I mean, to be completely honest with you, if there's any meat to have an allergy to, it's like you're missing the least when you have a pork allergy. Let's be real here. This is the reveal, I get pizza with no sauce. That's fine. Do you think there's any sauce you would have? Like, do you think you'd be into like white pizza, where you use like Alfredo sauce instead? Or is Alfredo not your thing either? Pork is good as bacon and like sausage. That's really it. Like sausages and bacon, the two things that I like with pork. Other than that, it's like thick cut pork chops and stuff like that. It's just like, not good. Not good enough to warrant having it over like chicken or steak. Not even steak, just beef in general. I actually like Alfredo pasta, but I'm not really interested in putting it on bread. I'd say maybe try it out if you ever get the chance. If you've never tried it, like a white pizza. Because it is pretty good. I don't even know if it's specifically like a... I don't know if it's specifically Alfredo everywhere. Because I think that the real white pizza is kind of like a white sauce rather than a... So it's basically kind of like more of a cream sauce rather than just straight up Alfredo. So it's not really a cheese sauce, it's more of a cream sauce. I'm not 100% on that though, but it is good. I like it. I like white pizza, but then I just dip it in pizza sauce anyway. Pork fried rice and pork ramen. This is true. It's like if you fry like pork, I don't know, it's one of those things where it's just like, there are some ways that it's really good, like I've never had pork katsu, but I assume it's really good. Chicken broccoli alfredo pizza, that is very good choice. I like bacon and ham, and then every time I've had Asian food with pork in it, it's been fucking great. Maybe it is just like, a lot of Western food just prepares pork in a way that I'm just not into. I just haven't had enough, like, Asian food that uses it. Submarine. I have the super submarine, but not the regular one. Interesting. Why not having famous sites? You don't have either of the pyramids? Yeah, well, that's easy. Was I missing an aquarium? Horseshoe crab. Pop-eyed goldfish, or whatever it is. No, bro. What? Telescopic goldfish? Yeah. I played through Chateau for it. Well, I mean, I gotta get the pyramids anyway. Where is... Side of cousins and royal family. Where is it? Oh wait, no, I think I remember this actually. It's just out in the front, right? Like it's really small. In the pond. Okay, yeah. No, I remember getting that. I was probably gonna do this anyway. Though I guess that pyramids would probably be easier to get on Dangerous Colony. Assuming they're there, because, I mean, the area's there, pretty sure. Really don't know how I haven't got them at all. It's like, I know they fly away, but still. Despawns at 50 soon. Alright. Gotta lock in and remember. You know what I had yesterday with all this food talk? I got one of the things in my stocking for Christmas, which I had previously said was just like random cheap stuff that's funny or just snacks, was an instant Korean barbecue style pasta. It's like cabbage and like spicy stuff. I don't think it had kimchi specifically, but I had it yesterday for lunch. Pretty good. I forgot to mix it when I first put the water in, so like a lot of the spices and vegetables and stuff were just kind of settled to the bottom. So that was a little disappointing, a little stupid of me to do, but it was still good. Super Submarine is a standard object. Your submarine is just stuck into a single corner of Schloss Cosmos. Okay, yeah. Makes a whole lot of sense. Oh, also with food Christmas stuff, since I'm mentioning that, this like hot honey tea, apparently they have a Arizona hot honey mango drink, which I'm now also interested in trying out because I love mangoes. When your neighbor's mango tree is flourishing. I hate honey almost as much as tomato. Really? Like flavor-wise? Because generally speaking, I feel like I don't really even flavor and texture. Huh. Smell is fine, but everything else is not. Because I never really think of it more than just kind of like a sugar substitute in a way. Like, obviously it is different, flavor-wise, but... Oh, there it is. I was like, where is it? It's right there, in front of Norm. Let me get up there, please. There we go. Honey tastes good with your poop from a butt shoestring fries. Hey, don't be insulting shoestring fries, they're great. If you want something like greasy and salty, nothing else is gonna hit like a shoestring fry from McDonald's. I'm just gonna say that. Alright? They're not shit by themselves, come on. They're great. See, I love like real fries, but sometimes you just need that like bullshit, like barely a potato shoestring fry. It's just good. It's like sometimes sometimes you want like actual food, sometimes you want like nothing's gonna hit that spot other than like a Big Mac, you know? Obviously not specifically just a Big Mac, but sometimes you need that slightly processed stuff and it's just like it just hits differently. I can't tell what that's replying to. Oh, okay. And hey, carbs are good. Part of the recipe wanted syrup. Like how was that incorporated in? Was it like in the egg wash mixture? I guess I'd never really think of just putting syrup in it. Like, I'd imagine you'd probably just want like sugar and nutmeg. Like probably maybe some cinnamon and stuff. And obviously egg and milk. I also haven't made French toast in a long while. You know what I used to make for myself every once in a while? Like if nobody else was here or whatever? Homemade waffles. I got pretty good at that shit. I had a pretty good waffle recipe. Did I get the fish? Yeah, I did. Waffles at this point I don't like as much as pancakes, but it's like if you have a waffle iron, making waffles feels easier. Because literally all you have to do is just pour it and then close the lid and then it's done in a couple minutes. You don't have to worry about flipping it yourself, so it's like perfect if you don't feel like putting any effort in past like making the batter. See, I like Eggo like waffles because they're easy to microwave and I can make like a sort of sweet mapley breakfast sandwich with them. Is like you put like an egg and like a sausage patty in between two Eggo waffles. That's really good. And you don't have to make the waffle yourself, so it's even better. But if you made the waffle yourself in that kind of, I mean, not that you could really make it that size realistically, at least easily, but you get what I mean. That's fair. Last time I made French toast because my folks went on vacation without getting groceries, so I chopped a bunch of hamburger buns, made French toast bites. Pretty delicious. I don't know why I was expecting the like porta potties there to count as energy for some reason. I was like, it'd be funny if that would happen. It probably will. It didn't. They should. Yeah. Hydro energy, fertilizer, you know. Make energy out of waste. Natural gas, methane. Natural gas is a different thing. I meant to say methane. It just makes sense. Original fart collection. Count as plants because of fertilizer? Maybe they should. The gardening. Oop, it's feces time. Yeah, that sounds like you. You can't just say that about people. It's a loaded statement. If I had that level, if I had an accusation like that leveled at me, I don't know what I'd do. Yeah, he's the guy who animated like the like Mario model in Gmod that was like hell no, like the white people reaction video. Like send this to a friend, cheer them up. I don't remember the rest of the video. I remember it wasn't very funny though, which is why it was funny. Isn't SMG4 also like the studio that makes like Digital Circus or something? Somehow? Yes. That's so crazy. Cause I assumed SMG4 was literally just Gmod the whole time. I did not know that it like had fucking like actual animation chops behind it at any point. SMG4 died today. They just like done with it and they're just not making more. More Bunny and Pomni pop-up shop. That is true. Japan loves their digital circus. Make as many pop-up shops in like Tokyo as you want. Rake in the cash. Why is it me? Hang on. Don't fucking tell me that Robo King isn't connected. Dude. Why is it disconnected? Oh wait, I think I didn't save it. Okay, I'm just gonna turn off the bot for the time being. I don't know why it was me. No more respect button. My bad. I am 99% sure Robo King has not been suspended again after immediately being unsuspended. I'm just gonna guess I just forgot to save the settings. I don't know how I didn't notice that it wasn't Robo King this entire time. Alright. Got all the pyramids. You said the regular submarine was Schloss, right? Okay. Might as well just stop now. I don't want to connect the account right now because it would mean that I have to like log out and then log back in on both accounts, and it's just annoying. King of the picture ugly as shit. We have. And that should be like famous sites done. Still need to get the horseshoe crab for aquarium though. No clue where that would be. Maybe Cool House. Possibly. Or Lady Luck. I feel like it would be in the pool somewhere. The ocean was some other shit. Submarine, right. So we can try to finish off the last page first, because it seems to be kind of easy. I want to play as... Who do I want to play as? I don't know. Somebody name a cousin again. Should grab his Sea Dome. Oh, okay. Nickel? Oh, Kick Nickel. Okay. Play Harvest? Will do. If I'm playing as Harvest though, I gotta put the hat on. The hat's too good. Simply too good. Has to be winning money off of it. It's simply too good. When's the hat tier list? It's a good idea. Still so crazy to me that the hats for fucking Once Upon Cousins are just locked behind the fucking DLC, like $30 DLC or whatever. Not $30, like 10 or 20, something. It's just kind of crazy, like the hat and mask, like two of the like coolest presents in the whole series are just like, yeah, no, pay us for it. Like, dude, what? Why is that not in the base game? That's so dumb. Present tier lists? Wouldn't be a terrible idea. You know armor would be all the way up in S. Dragon hat and S. Unequipped. Every game that doesn't have equipable camera, straight to S tier. Triple S tier. $15 for one pack, and $20 for King of All Sounds. It does really suck, because Hayden bought the game when it launched, but he didn't buy King of All Sounds. So he's like, you know what, I actually might want to get that music DLC with all the presents and stuff. And I was like, oh yeah, shouldn't be too much since you already own the game. No, you don't get a discount on the DLC if you already own the game. Okay, that's really dumb. What was I looking for? Where did you say this was? The chat scroll challenge failed. Roaming around the nearest street of TV studio. Despawns at 2 meters or something. Okay. Well, hopefully it didn't despawn yet. Hey, they're there. And generally speaking, if somebody like follows while the stream isn't going, I never really mention it. But there's been a notification that apparently happened 3 days ago when I wasn't live that I keep glancing at and it makes me laugh every time. Like, I don't mean any offense by this if you're watching, but I love the username JerryGaming30. That's a really good username. It's very funny. What was I doing? Where was I going? Schloss Cosmos for the submarine. Where's your crabs and Hubble horoscope over 50 cents? I could not tell you where it is. Now that you mention that, I feel like I can remember seeing it there. Family party tonight. It's still, like, in a way, kind of unbelievable that this is the song that Galactic Soul is covering. Because it's just, the vibe is just so different. So good. I don't know how many other people here share this opinion, but I think Galactic Soul is one of the greatest songs that has ever come out of this series. It's so good. And that shit all the time. 1 hour left in the Titan submersible. Fuck. Somebody get those guys some oxygen, quick. It just made me think of the Chowder bank, the episode where Schnitzel takes Chowder to the bank. And the bank teller runs out of steam. Like, anybody have any steam on them? Any steam at all? No? Get this man to a sauna. Katamari rolling live level idea. Titan submersible stage. You only have so much air, so you gotta get as many deep sea creatures as you can. That'd actually be a pretty great stage idea. It's like, you only have enough air to be rolling for this amount of time. Wait, hang on. 6 stage idea. Feel free to steal. if you're making your own Katamari game. Deep sea research stage, where you have the king's like, you have this much, enough oxygen for this amount of time, and the point of it is to survey as many different species as you can. So it's like a level that you can 100% by like getting one of each like thing, kind of like Hubble horoscope and shit. Pretty good idea, right? And a fun excuse to model a bunch of weird deep-sea creatures. Or make up your own. With the snorkel cat down there as like a crowd pleaser. Some of the most asshole-ish spots for 100%, as you should. I have to assume there's been a 100% runs of every stage in Once Upon at this point, right? Or at least every stage that like has a percentage. I'd be surprised if they hadn't already cracked the code on all of those. 100% roses and stuff. Rose and tumbleweeds are easily hilarious. I would imagine that shit's spread thin. I saw one of those like this shit cracks blank images. I don't remember the context, but I think it was somebody saying that like when it rains they get a boner. And somebody responded with like, this shit cracks weather. It mostly just had me confused. It's like, what did they mean by that? Yeah, I guess more power to you if that's the connotation that arises, but like, kind of strange. What'd you say the submarine was? Should I be able to find it around this size? Or is it bigger? Around the oil tankers. That's what I would have assumed. Let's check it out. Oh wait, that's it. I passed by them and thought they were cargo ships. But I expected them to be blue for some reason. I don't know why. Kind of, I had an image of them in my mind where they were teal. I don't know why. I feel like there might be a submarine on another one of the games that's teal. Well, I guess I could just leave now. I don't think there was anything else specific that I was looking for. Ah, shit. No. I don't want to click on that. Fuck. Can I move this? To coexist with the convention stage. Scare me away from this stage idea by strategically placing Delta into Homestuck things. You wouldn't dare. Yeah, you would. I believe it. Yeah, last page finished. We got on second to last. What the hell is this? Oh, it's an ant. Sense. So yeah, guy with a jackhammer. Abalone diver. That's it. Roller coaster cart. That's it. I guess just get to the roller coaster faster. Or earlier. Whatever this sign is. I'm next to the barber pole. For guidance. Oh hey. It's the Mother Nature Zoo signs back again. Where the hell would these be in this game? Can I get the golf course area in some levels? Because there are a lot of animals. Cloud9 Forest. Alright. Let's check it out. Kind of funny that there's so many like, would it be diegetic sounds? Just kind of environment noises in Katamari games that you just really do not hear because the music is way louder. Because it's like that little bit there you could hear that the fountain actually had like a water splashing sound. For the workers, Abalone Diver is in the supermarket, and Chief Driller is in Schloss Cosmos 3 meters to 12 meters area ago. Advertising thing is store sign, only mechanical colonies outside area. Alright. I think I remember where Abalone Diver is. Oh yeah, B-Song. Did I live in Mechanical Colony if the rent was cheap? Like in the level? Or in the pair again? I assume you mean in the level, because you already asked the pair question. Probably not. Seems a little stressful. Kinda creepy. It is a mess. Yeah, I am still a little disappointed that Mira's first time playing TMK wasn't for this stream. But it's fine. I'm still more mad that she sold the unusual I gifted her for Deltarune. It's just really funny that it was that specifically. Like, specifically that it was Delta Red makes it so funny. With lining Toby Fox's pockets was worth it. You know, the god was there, but the axes weren't. Still need the gold axe. What if Toby Fox guest starred on my stream? That'd be really confusing because I don't know why I would have him on. Ah, damn. What was I looking for here? Keep forgetting, because we're talking about other bullshit. And it's hard to scroll. Right. I say that like it's a joke, but it actually is very hard to scroll in the, like, OBS embedded Twitch chat. I have to scroll for a full 5 seconds before it moves. Don't know why. But if you just really wanted to talk about Katamari and nothing else, yeah, I mean, like, I got no qualms with the guy, really. So I'd imagine I'd be cool with that and definitely get some more eyes on it. Maybe people would actually like something good for once. Am I right, or am I right? Would I invite him? I mean, if the situation came about where it's like, he was like, I want to get on someone's stream and talk about Katamari, I'd be like, well, if you're not here, then you're stupid. But I'd word it a bit nicer. If you wanted to talk about No More Heroes, that'd be fine too. I'd chop it up with him about No More Heroes. He's written the game at all before, I'd be interested to see what he thinks. I'm also big enough to get pushed around and stuck by buses. That is true, there is an Undertale shirt in Travis Strikes Again, you're not wrong. What if you wanted to talk about this weird indie game called Undertale Melter and tell him to fuck off? I think that would be really funny if, like, Toby Fox wanted to join my stream to talk about his game, and I was just so against the idea of, like, even harboring a single, like, thing that could possibly promote the game, where I'm just like, no. Just turn down the, like, immediate fucking, like, massive viewership spike I would instantly see. Not just be able to, like, be like, oh wow, that's cool. Oh, that's interesting. Really? So you wrote it that way? Wow. That would actually be a pretty funny idea, like somebody who didn't like either of his games, like interviewing him in good faith. That would be a pretty good bit. The meta would just be to have me. No, I think it would be funnier if I did. I think it would be funny to have someone who isn't a fan of anything he's done do like a legit interview with him. It's like, you know, I can respect Toby Fox plenty. He put a fucking Sweet Cup and Cakes into it. Sweet Cup and Cakes reference into this game. I can't be mad at that. Anybody who references the fucking Sweet Cup and Cakes strong bad emails can't be all bad. I'm a friend inside me fan. Took me a second to remember what that is. I only even know what that is because Top Hat kept posting Woody in my server. And Puff. Puff did it too. It's really funny when, like, Top Hat will just always have notifications on for shit going on in my server, but, like, it, to my knowledge, really just does not watch any of them. Any of the streams. Let's see, the Schloss Cosmos thing that you were talking about was the Chief Driller, I think? I believe? One of my new stream guests was an amazing digital shoegaze Hornets. Sure. What if my stream with Toby Fox was me playing Hollow Knight Silk Song? The sequel to a game I never finished and didn't like. If Toby Fox just give me $1 million for playing Deltarune for 1 hour, I would absolutely take that deal. That would be the quickest I'd ever, like, turn on my stream ever. I'd be like, dude, abso-fucking-lutely, I will do that. You wouldn't even have to ask twice. I'd play fucking Danganronpa for like a few hours for $1 million. Are you kidding me? $1 million is $1 million. I can stomach a game that I'm not into for that much money. Technically, I stomached a couple hours of Danganronpa for much less. Toby Fox offered to go on your stream just because he's always wanted to play Wheel of Co-op and you're the only person he knows who would play it with him. Do you accept? Yes. Would you stream yourself playing all of Ultra Despair Girls if Kodaka gave you 1 million? That might be a bit far. But maybe. The fact that it's Ultra Despair Girls makes it a lot harder to say yes. Because that game seems like ass. More so than usual. But it's still $1 million. Like, I think I could blast through a game without paying much attention to all the things in it for $1 million. Like, I could pull that. I could pull through on that. Oh yeah, I forgot I was going for like a person. Right. Just so you all know, Sam is saying this to be polite right now. Off stream, he's always screaming, crying, and punching holes in his wall about how much he hates Toby Fox. Well, I've made that pretty clear. So fucking mad in retrospect. Must read all the dialogue. If I skip one line of text, you must restart. Given what I know happens in that game, that is making it a lot harder to say yes to. Would I have to read it out loud? I guess that kind of changes my answer possibly. I feel like part of, like, if Kodaka was like, yes, read it out loud, I'd just be scared that I'm, like, playing into, like, creepy pervert fantasies or something. But it would still be $1 million, so it's like, could I say no? I don't know. Is that the guy who's a pedophile? And that's generally what I'm alluding to. Okay. Let's find this chief driller. Where could he be? What if an evil peanut clown chased you and threw peanuts at you? I'd have to defend myself. Somehow. Deep in the city. Yeah. Oh, hey, here. There's a whole bunch of them. Kinda surprised I haven't gotten that, actually. I guess this isn't the level with Natsuo in it, so... No, I'm not as surprised. A huge bucket of peanuts that he throws at you. I'd have to parry as many of them as I could. What should I get? Remember there was the sign you said that was in, what is it? Mechanical Colony, and the Abalone Diver is in supermarket. Watch out for his peanut schemes. Heiji is like the secondary antagonist of the game and showcased to be a pretty shitty person beyond all that stuff. I don't know why I just remembered this now, but I forgot to mention it in my server. I bought on eBay last night. I bought the like classic design Prince plush, like the 25 centimeter one, as well as the keychain version, because somebody was selling them both for about the same price that people have been selling the regular 25 centimeter plush. scary clown is brandishing his scary clown net. Shit. Better watch out. Where's the abalone diver? Are they on the ceiling? Oh, hey, they're there. I heard like a voice, like meh. Like, was that it? Hey, wait, what? Holy shit. That's like, what, the second or third time some shit like that's happened on stream. It's only second place, too. What is the first place for that? Now I need to go see. I've never gone to the Cosmos on this. First place is probably also 2 meters. Probably. I mean, did I get perfect 2 meters? Like, during Katamari month? Like when I first got this console? What was it I'm looking for? Glass. It's the glasses one. Where is it? Why am I missing it? Oh, right, because it's this one. Yeah, I had already gotten a first place on it. Weird. Pretty funny. Alright, so now we go to somewhere. What would be the easiest stage to get the roller coaster cars? Yeah. I assume you just have to go to the roller coaster basically as soon as you're able. I can't think like what would be the quickest. Sea Dome time attack. Let's see. I don't know why I didn't notice the I can't just let the scary clown kill infamous ass streamer. Well, I gotta go this way. Wait, no. I gotta go this way. Stop. See him there. There we go. I'm just gonna finish this out. The Seasmome. See, I had a joke about Sea Dome earlier. I said I'm on a Sea Dome diet / autofill joke. You know, in the Super Mario World cartoon, in the Vanilla Dome area, there was a place called Dome City. Pretty awesome. Oh, yeah, I got a building in it. Cool. And the one reason I know that is because I remember somebody posted a screenshot from the Mario wiki of like a fucking feminine looking piranha plant and said that she's from Dome City, which is pretty funny. It's kind of funny that, like, we haven't really even seen the, like, the make a star screen all that much tonight. Just because of how much I've been doing, like, Eternal and Time Attack. Alright, gotta get to, mechanical. I don't think I have Eternal on this. I assume Time Attack might work. Oh no, I do have Eternal. Never mind. We're good. What if the Ricola yodelers said E. coli? That'd be funny. Sign itself in like 1.3 meters. I assume somebody's wearing it or something. Or it's just somewhere outside. To be the TV studio or be a wooden house. Alright, well, it'll probably be easy to find anyway, wherever it might be. So that's one of the unlisted ones? Weird. I feel like I knew that. Oh, I probably, I mean, maybe I will. And I might not stream making these, but, so for the Minecraft pack, are there any presents that you guys think would be good for me to try to do models of? Obviously, stuff like the hat and mask are kind of off the table, because they would have, there's no real way to make, like, a custom one of every single one without just working myself to the bone for no reason. But I feel like there's definitely some potential in other presents that I haven't really like gone through and looked and been like, oh yeah, I should do that in a bit. The rude horn? What? are you talking about? Arch Rude Horn? Okay, trumpet. Sometimes you describe something in one of these games with in such a way that I know that that's just like what you and Mira were calling it while you were at her house. But it's like sometimes I'm just lost on what the hell it could possibly actually be. I'm like, well, that's definitely a joke that they made. What? Now to decipher it. Oh yes, the French horn. Oh, I was wondering why I couldn't roll up those signs there. It's because the pole is just embedded inside the other pole. That makes sense. See if we can't find that sign. I really wish that Minecraft would finally add the ability to make presents or make custom models for like other armor slot pieces. Like if I could make like a pants piece that just adds the like flamingo ring or stuff like that. Oh, there's the sign, I think. Yep, door sign. Just gonna keep going in case there's anything else. I don't know how far I've scoured the level here. Back to what I was saying, there is just no way without mods to make like actual custom shape armor pieces. The best you can do is like use custom model data to make like different textures. Which is limiting, but still kinda cool. There are some possibilities you can have with it. Like how we made the cobblestone pants that Chris imagined in a dream. I think it was that Seth was really adamant on crafting cobblestone pants despite us having like an iron farm. Like, no, I'm gonna use cobblestone pants, it'll be fine. And then I figured out a way how to spawn them with a data pack, but I have not figured out how to craft them, which is apparently possible, but I couldn't find a single person that would actually help me figure it out. Cause like I went on the Minecraft like data pack subreddit and stuff, and like every other thread was getting help from like somebody who's responded to every thread on the subreddit. But then I asked my question, and one guy was like, have you tried these websites that you said you already tried? And I was like, yeah, I did. I'll try them again, here's what came out of it. And then I never got a response back, and nobody else looked at the thread, other than that one guy. There, fuck you guys too, I guess. It really is a Reddit moment. It's like, there are plenty of threads that don't get answered, but it's like, that is apparently a pretty easy thing to do, so I don't know why literally nobody looked at it. It's a little disappointing, to say the least. Because it's like, all I wanted to do was be able to have a data pack where we could craft real cobblestone pants to use on the server. Because I gave them an attribute where they make you a tiny bit slower and they make you jump a tiny bit less high. So it's like literally worthless. It's like they have about the same like armor rating as like chainmail or something. So it was like, it was literally just a funny item. So it's like we could spawn it in with like a button and a command block perfectly easily. Like, but the crafting part just, I don't know, it's just, it's like the dude didn't even seem to be condescending. It seemed like he just didn't fully read the post. And then just never had anything to say on a follow-up. So it's like, okay, well, why do you even say anything? It's like they just gave essentially like a boilerplate, like, hey, this person doesn't know what they're doing, and they want to make a simple pack. Here's the things you can do to make a simple pack. It's like, well, yeah, I already did that, but is there anything else I could try? And then just radio silence. It's like, okay, well, why respond at all if you're not going to be even available for a slight follow-up? Does Reddit hate me? I mean, like, the 2 times that I've asked a question on Reddit legitimately, I've been ignored, so maybe. So yeah, I guess I can't say I'm the biggest fan of Reddit in return, but like, damn. What did I do? I really want to figure out where that faucet is in the recycling bin. Because those I've obviously known about since the first time we did one of these. Also, I'm just checking out C-Dome just to look in the TV studio again for that huge coin. Also, you know, I can't say that I completely hate Reddit though, because then I'd be being disingenuous, because part of my early quote-unquote brand was created by the Katamari Reddit in that 22 centimeters. In the old panorama of the like first game's world setting was from a Katamari Reddit post. Oh hey, handcuffs. Cool, that's that done. And I never credited the person that made it. So I was like, maybe I should stop using these. Because that doesn't really sit right with me when I kind of remembered where it came from. I was like, oh, well, maybe I shouldn't use that anymore. I might have mentioned who it was made by, like, when I first started using it, but I could not tell you who it was at this point, so I was like, that needs to be retired. Well, that's 2 items done. Main mod on the Katamari Reddit is an AI bro. Oh, that's awesome. Reddit moment is an ever-present state. Ask him what he thinks about the that like AI generated thumbnail like video idea that YouTube was trying to shop to me. So condescending, I'm pretty sure you thought I was a girl. That probably does account for a lot of condescending behavior on Reddit. Okay, I feel like that furnace eater thing is definitely on roller. Like, for sure. No shot that's not on roller, right? There could be a good bit of stuff that I don't have on roller. Actually, Eternal too? I didn't even know I had that. I just did so well on all these levels and I didn't even remember. Like the mouth didn't move for any of that statement. That was cool. Hopefully you guys heard it. Fawcett is in Roller Roaster Burger Shop. Very good. I was right in my my idea of there's probably a good bit in here because I haven't been here the whole time we've been doing this. So we've gotten a hell of a lot of progress done today. Oh yeah, there they all are. No, I should have remembered that. I like this burger shop area, specifically in Roller Roaster, a hell of a lot. Probably one of my favorites for some reason. It's just fun. Only place in the game you can get them. See, that's why I should have remembered it. Because it's like I had to... Actually, I probably did it on my own because I like going over there anyway. Did it for the Potbellied still outside. Makes sense. Fawcett also makes sense. Maybe a little less. But I get it. Walls is like, oh, why are you still using GIF format? That's so outdated. What were you asking? What was the question? Oh, you actually said it. Yeah, it was like, hey, I make GIFs in Photoshop sometimes, and now the export preview isn't showing out. I'd like it to. How do I fix those? It is always awesome when, like, you ask a question where it's, like, doesn't need any other context other than, this is what I'm doing. How do I fix it? And somebody's like, well, you could just do this other thing that you didn't ask about. And it's like, well, sure, but... It's like, it's one thing if it's literally like, oh, the thing you're doing isn't supported at all, you should move to this other thing because you're not gonna get the result you want. But it's like, generally speaking, they're not saying that. They're just like, why would you be doing that when you could be doing this? It's like, well, because I'm doing this. Could you answer my question? It's like, if you don't have an answer to my question, please go away. I don't care what you have to say about it. But they care what they have to say about it, so you're gonna hear it. That's not what I asked, but it's another Jackass replies L. That's cool. Hey, ironing board. Those guys are probably really cool. And you should make amends with them immediately. / you are the asshole. They'll want us to use FFmpeg and webm for everything. That's the thing too, is like, I love when people are like, why is any, like, ew, why are you using GIFs when you could be using webms? And it's like, because nothing fucking supports webms. It's like the same shit with like, WebP images. It's like, they're great in concept, but nothing has changed to support them. So it's like, what's the point in using them outside of these couple fringe, like, ways that I don't use? It's like, if I posted on fucking 4chan, yeah, I'd be into webms. But I don't, so I'm not into webms. Some MP so wish I could just use GIFs and MP4. It's just like people just do not get the TV stand. More stuff that I needed. I was very, very wise to go here. It's just like it just boggles my mind that it's just like people just will not understand the fact that it's like, dude, there is no framework in place to make this a worthwhile thing for me to do. Why would I do it? It's like, why would I make my own life harder for this like one slight improvement to a very specific thing that I don't use? It's like, well, because I do it and it's better. And you're also using the specific niche thing that it does. Like, why can you not wrap your head around this, man? It's so simple. They just refuse to get it. You know, speaking of complaining about Reddit, I saw something where somebody was talking about, like, why is the Reddit impulse when getting into a hobby to try to track down the most expensive possible, like, not at all entry grade thing about, like, a hobby? Like, I want to get into photography. What is the absolute best top-of-the-line camera that I can get immediately? It's like, well, maybe you should start with a beginner camera, like just a regular digital one, so you can start getting a feel for taking pictures. It's like, no, I want to be serious about this immediately, like right out of the gate. And they just won't take a no for an answer. It's like, dude, don't invest that much money in some shit that you don't know about it. It's like, yeah, that definitely is a thing that a lot of people do. I knew a kid who fucking dropped out of high school and then quit his job so that he could be a Twitch streamer. Didn't even have a computer, he was just doing it off of his Xbox, I'm pretty sure. And what do you know? Nothing happened, and he had to go get a job. It's like, it's such a weird thing where it's like, dude, just think it through. Just think it through for a second. It's like, if we haven't faced that much condescension on the internet since I so publicly identify as a woman. Because DaVinci Resolve doesn't export video to WebM. Neither does Vegas, actually. Vegas doesn't do it at all, I don't think. You might need a plugin for it, but I think it used to, and it just does not anymore. Just kind of crazy. So the Twitch streamer, yeah, but I still have a job. I only started streaming after I got a job. I've been employed the whole time. No, same with Vegas. It's a pretty specific thing that you have to, like, rifle around in the settings a little bit for Vegas. And the video file is huge. But it is possible, and that's how I've done, like, the King transition, and stuff like that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to. I like the look of a GIF when you color correct it well enough. I think a lot of GIFs here comes from the fact you can't just click one button and have a good looking GIF. Yeah, they're a bit clunky too, in like file size and stuff. Whereas WebM's, it's like, you know, it supports audio at all, which is very good. An immediate boon over GIFs, but it's like also, it is a video file rather than a short looping image sequence. So it's like, while it does have a lot of benefits that put it objectively better than GIFs, GIFs have a very specific use as like a reaction image or something like that, that a full-on video is just not gonna hit. Ventriloquist moment, yeah. Tech bro hubris is unmatched. I mean, that isn't even tech bro stuff, really. Oh, yeah, and toolbox. I didn't even realize. I was like, I got the log, what else do I need? Screwdriver. assume it's the red screwdriver. Where would that be? Furniture. I still need this desk. The third object in there. Desk. I got all the other shit that I needed in the roller roaster just now. I mean, red screwdriver. Phillips head screwdriver, I assume. Although I don't know if it would be called that. Oh wait, no, this is the Phillips head. Maybe flathead screwdriver? I don't remember what it's called. I don't know my tools. I actually got a screwdriver for Christmas. I needed one, and I couldn't find one when I was installing my GPU. Got a built-in LED light. That would just be a flathead, right? Dude, this thing has a nut driver. You can pull it out to access additional bits. Expensive desk in C-Dome. What isn't in C-Dome? So I got this pretty cool, like, Swiss Army knife kind of deal. I guess it's more of a Leatherman, if anything. Leaking a bit of grease in the middle, though. I wiped that off. That's cool. I'm happy for you. Screwdrivers in 20 to 50 C-Dome. Oasis Cafe, Summer's Cafe. It is in the TV studio, so I guess you could try to see if you can grab it in C-Dome as well. Alright. Let's check it out. Alright. I love how Beyond, when he falls over, just clips through the world. Yeah, look where we are. I will guess it's on this side. Maybe. Yep, there it is. Guess I've just been slightly too big for it. Probably same with the coins. Coins. Should stream Last of Us Part 2 specifically just to do that Atticus Schaefer joke that only you and Mira will get. And then stop playing that game. And refund it. Who knows if I would even be able to do that in time. The Last of Us Part 3 theory? I would hope not. I don't want to work with Neil Druckmann. That guy is an asshole. Oh, recycling bin. Cool. What's that done? Kept missing that. I'm gonna assume expensive disc is somewhere in this town? Maybe? If not, immediately outside the town? Maybe somewhere in the city? It wouldn't be over here, right? No. Maybe? No. It's in the city. Okay. I was like, I can't imagine there would be space for it anywhere in here. Mr. Bones. Pray for your bugs. Do you have bugs? No. Did Atticus pray for someone's bugs? Or is this a separate joke that's being combined with praying with Atticus? No, I don't know if I was there for that one. Near the gas station. Gotcha. Focus S. I think I see him. Can you explain this, Grok? Mira joke explainer? It's like the Peter joke explainer. Alright, page 1's done. And so's page 2. So we got page 1 done, page 1, page 2, page 5, and page 6. So we just got 3 and 4 to do. This one just has festival, which is something is a collection of objects. What is it? Christmas tree? Snowflake. He really named that shit Grok? Yeah, he did. Collect the liberals. Collect the blue sky users. Am I right, guys? You get it? Get it? They're liberals? Liberals, amen. After we finish the collection of beautiful, we're gonna complete the curios and touch. Nah, that's overplayed. I'm probably gonna do my PC save of We Love, get the bunny ears, honestly. If I'm doing any other collections. Snowflake is easiest to get in Lady Luck. Okay, I think I remember it being there. Let me just take a peek, because it's like we know Snowflake is the only thing on page 3. So we can just focus on page 4 as well. It's like a test, probably 100 points. I don't know where that would be. Symbols. big flag. Huh. Houses. Page 6. 10th one down. Anything else? Doesn't seem like it. Houses are such a weird one, because it's like you'd assume you'd have gotten all of them. With how many times they have you go through the same city. Fortune teller table. Have I not gotten that? This is the... It's in the store. What the hell is it called? I don't know. Figure it out. Petitions. Golden kelp. Golden kelp. I was like, I recognize this flag. I could not for the life of me tell you. What is this? Long ass wall. I think this would be in front of the mansion or something. S-topper? Wooden wall. Here for entrance and exits. This one's like the golf course zoo sort of thing, right? Check out partitions. Oh. Okay. We'll head to Lady Luck first. Because I think really the only thing we need out of it is Snowflake. Alright, have a good night. Take a wild guess and say that the snowflake is somewhere up here. Maybe. Unless it's on the floor nearby like the Santas and stuff. Nope, it's right here. I knew it. Also, yeah, getting the collection done in Once Upon is much better now. Despite the slightly disappointing reward for it, it is still worth. Just for the fact that you know, have it done. Golden Kelp Dynavo. Oh yeah, we need to go to the supermarket. I feel like we could possibly actually finish this tonight. Definitely more on the table than it has been. Konishi Residence, Wooden Wall, we're at Sedum 3 to 12. Wooden Walling to your left once you get out of the schoolyard. Alright. It's all in Sea Dome. Everything leads back to the Sea Dome. And this thing, yeah. Gotta get a bit bigger. The other thing at the supermarket was the graded thing. stopper is 1.5 meters. Alright. I'm pretty sure this is the thing, the other thing I need. I could have sworn we went here and got it, but it must have been something else. And I just forgot about that one too. Or needing that one too. They're not big enough. Big enough for this? Nope. Here, we got the stopper. Here's everyday happy prices. Go through. There we go. Get 2 things done. Not a perfect this time. Sadly. No more accidental perfects. I'm gonna head to Seedome and Dynaville. Go on Kelp. That's that done. Stores still has another thing to get. Right. Guess I'll go up over to Dynaville next to it. Need some water. I ran my spicy tea down. So after the stream, I'm probably gonna join up in like the Royal Rollers and stuff. And it's like, I don't mean to say this in a like stroking my own ego thing, but I kind of wonder how many people will recognize me there, just by the fact that I'm like one of the few people that has like a bunch of like full playthroughs uploaded. Just like a bunch of them. So I know that my TMK upload still gets pretty consistent views. Like the first one. Katamari on the street cred. True. So we're looking for Going Kelp, right? You say it was this area? Like on a boat or something? Let me scroll up. So you don't have to type it out again. 12 to 60 meter zone. Right. Gotcha. Right as you said it, I scrolled over to it. Which side of it is it? Because I know that there's two different... Oh wait, you said on the border of 12 and 60. Never mind, never mind. I know where that is. Oh wait, no, you mean not literally like the 60 meter border. I see, I see. Never mind. I'm being a bit foolish. I'm gonna look for some golem kelp. Ah, there it is. Couldn't remember what color it was. There we go. I don't think I need anything else specific at the moment. One of the houses might have been here, but who knows? Maybe the house can be saved for last. Another ventriloquist moment there. Really don't know why it seems so inconsistent, because I don't think I'm speaking any louder. It's like maybe just the words I'm saying aren't like, I don't know, loud enough. I'm not sure. The way I pronounce them is a bit more flat, maybe? I don't know. That is true. We'll get the wood one, that'll be fine. And I'll save over the M file and go, fuck no! Not my M file. This is a joke. In reference to the time that Mira did that when the M file was her main save. But this one doesn't make as much sense because this is a more completed save. So let me hop on the marketplace. That's a great idea. Let's buy some themes and avatars. I actually don't know how many of those I have. Because I have the royal family ones because my Xbox avatar is Papa, and I have it. I keep it as that even on the fucking Xbox One, like more modern one, because it's just really funny that it's like they have the circle avatars, but it's just like the old ass like Papa avatar like crunched down to like fit into the corners of the circle. Pretty good. Gotta buy Q early. So true. Gotta buy the finish the collection and then buy the formal outfit anyway. Actually not a terrible idea. I almost kind of wish that I had done it. Not that this is the hardest thing in the world, especially in Beautiful. But obviously having chorus on hand helps a lot. But I did do it once before, looking at like Katamari on the web forum posts. just I wasn't also talking and getting myself distracted every minute. Really? That's kind of neat. But, yeah, having, like, completing the collection and then, like, getting the, like, buying that DLC just so you can have it on all your saves, honestly not a terrible idea. But, you know, now you can't really do it. So. It's a real shame that, like, Xbox shut down their store, but Sony was able to be bullied out of doing it. It's like, why did Sony fold on that, but Xbox couldn't? Oh, was it this wall here? No. There was a wood wall, right? Bandages. I feel like pausing. Oh, is it this? No. Why am I stupid? Oh, these. Weird that they're just called wooden wall. New beautiful object, yeah. I think it was one of the last things I needed in Once Upon. Funny enough. From what I can remember. It's also one of the ones that I just found randomly without realizing it while having looked for it for a long time. Yeah. I think I was thinking about the shape. No, I hit play again. That was the only thing I needed in here, right? It's not actually in the... Oh. Weird. Needed a house. I know it was the 10th object on the second page, but I don't think that helps much, given how the spreadsheet's set up. Kunishi results. Is that Encedo? Oh, okay. Everybody has wash tubs on their head. It's like they predicted Katamari. You know, that's the one thing that I still have to do in Once Upon. I still have to grind out the 50 wins for all the retro Katamaris. I mean, like, I don't need 50 at this point. I need like 30 something. I don't actually remember what my level is. I haven't played it in a while. Because as cool as it is, I'm not that huge on the mode. I do like, I am very, very happy that there is an online playable Katamari game that you can actually get anyone on. It doesn't require an Xbox Live subscription. Yeah, at this point, it's like, we've gotten this far, it's like, I might just finish it tonight. You know? I only have one page left. And my goat Chorus has found a lot of these objects. So apparently Xenia Canary Net Play. It looks beautiful now. I've never used Xbox emulation. Yeah, that sounds like a good time. Maybe we could try that out at some point. Be a hell of a lot easier than having to buy like 3 different people a fucking Xbox Live membership for a month just to play it. Which I have done too many times. I guess 2 people. The only person funding the beautiful. Yeah, I don't know if it's expired yet, but I did cancel my Xbox Live because they cranked up the price of Game Pass Ultimate and I was barely using it to begin with, so it already wasn't even a good purchase for me. But they made it especially not good, so I all out canceled it. And then it kind of spurred me to be like, you know what, I should actually go through a lot of different subscriptions and turn them off, because I do not use many of them. And that's kind of the whole trap of it. I still left on my HBO Max and Amazon Prime though. And so even though I don't watch that much, I did finally start back up on my watch through of Adventure Time, thank God. Because Fiona and Cake finally wrapped up season 2, and I've been seeing a bunch of shit about it, and I'm like, God damn it, I need to get through this fucking show already. I need to watch this shit. Adventure Time was like one of my favorite shows, and I still haven't finished it. But I've been getting on that recently. I'm like halfway through season 7. I was halfway through season 6 before, but season 6 is like 40 something episodes long, which kind of shocked me. Season 7 and everything past that is a good bit shorter. Oh, is it this place right here? Yup. Hey, the Miyamoto. Good old Shiggy. Focus P. Super Mario Real Estate. I got symbols done. What do I need in symbols? Oh, right, Golden Kelp. Puzzles are done. And partitions are done. What is this one called? A pet hole. So, Papa roped you into this too, huh? Alright, so I need like the zoo sign or whatever this is at the park entrance. Test what you told me about, and I forget it already. Round. Mari's Castle time attack. Alright. This is just scroll enough. I mean, I wouldn't blame you if I don't blame you for not remembering. It's like you've been helping me out a hell of a lot. I wouldn't imagine you're committing much of these like random items that aren't really that big of an issue to memory, given how many there are. But we're down to 3. Technically 2. after I get this. I assume it's somewhere around here then. Probably. Maybe. That. Around here. Mask stand. Alright. I still need that fortune teller table. I don't know where that would be. Ah, yeah. 100 points. Because it's like, I know the fortune teller is here sometimes. But I don't remember when. Palmistry tables and Hubble horoscope, that also makes sense. What did I just get? Something up that I needed? Oh, there's more 100 points. I mean, Hubble horoscope is only so big. I imagine I could probably find it pretty easy. I should save too. Ace is inside that. Maybe two that look exactly the same except for the scarf. The third one missing is in partitions, and I don't remember what it is. Let me pick another cousin first. Where's Can? Let's look. School isn't done. What? What am I missing? Is there a collective object somewhere? Vaulting horse. Damn it. Need the third step. I don't know why that didn't click with me to check the vaulting horse. It's like such an obvious one in every game. First and shit. Hi, how's it going? Funny story. Oh yeah, they are in Sunrise. So right. Alright, what were the other things? The palmistry table is in Hubble, and this is the entrances and exits one. Whatever this is. Spilled some water on my pants. Petting Zoo Gate, Schloss. Yeah. Let's just look for vaulting horse steps until we find it. It is funny that I had all of them except for one. It honestly could be this one up here. I don't know how many times I've been up here. Nope, 9th step. One there. Oh, that's 5th step. One on top of here. Now I've gotten 6th step. Step right there. 10th step. I was pretty sure I saw a 10 on it, but I wanted to check anyway. Let's see, there's probably, I think there's somebody with like a step on them. Right here? No. It's in front of the supermarket? Okay. Let's head on over. I'm just looking over there because I saw the fortune teller was there. Oh, yeah, this one's pretty isolated. I guess I can understand why I wouldn't have gotten that. I remember the pogo stick kid being one of the kind of annoying items in Love. Because it was like one of 3 random things that could be like running around in the just right school level or something. I remember having to reset to get it. I don't know, I said reset that weird. It felt weird the way I said it. Alright, so we got that done. Hummel for the palmistry table. Time attack, sure, why not? Let's take a look. I have a feeling it might be on the ledge up here. No. It might be in here though, somewhere. It's very purple. I know that much. So it shouldn't be hard to see, and it's right there. Cool. I forget, did they, does Pockle count for a constellation? Wait, gold axe. Think I might need that? Maybe? No, I don't think I need it. It is right there, I can see it. No, I do need it. Alright, good. It is kind of weird that like neither of the cousins that are in this level count towards constellation. You'd think they would take the opportunity to do something weird with that. I don't know what they could do. I mean, Daisy would be an easy one. Just make her Taurus. And it's not like it would be locked behind her being there either. Plenty of cow shit. I completely forgot about the gold axe. Did I just like forget a page? No, I think I did actually, because I think I went through everything on there, but forgot to, and so I forgot about that I needed it because the crown wasn't there, but didn't have the colorful background, so I forgot. Good that I remembered though, right there. Otherwise we would have just had to go do this again. Or another level that has the god. Several cones are programmed to count for constellations though. I'm trying to think of like other ones that would count. Obviously I don't have all of these committed to memory. Pale Jungle Kanoko and Kento. Okay, that makes sense. Where's Jungle? That's the one that's kind of confusing, I feel like. Opeo a little bit, too. Yeah, Daisy's surprising, but she isn't there. Also, the time attack for this one is kind of crazy with how many you gotta get. Like, how I'm missing this many still is actually mummy mistranslation. Huh. Chameleon. Okay, yeah. I still have 300 remaining, dude. Do I have to get everything in the level? I feel like I would have been better off just doing the regular stage. Yeah. As I'm finding out. When I picked up the shield, I thought it said scrotum. Like for the constellation, I was like, hang on, what? I can't say that. That's not. I'm kind of glad that I at least saw this, because I don't know if I ever bothered to do this. I've generally never really paid all that much mind to the time attack levels. Oh, that's a present that I've been meaning to do for the Minecraft pack. The snorkel with the fish around it. Definitely would be a pretty good one. This is kind of ass. How else am I supposed to get? I need a magnet power up for this shit. It's getting to the point where I almost feel like I can't even finish this. It's gonna take another fucking 5 minutes. What even is like the top scores for this? Especially given the fact that not everything fucking counts. That especially sucks. So you get this big, it just becomes hard to even get shit on the ground. I'm starting to think I should just go into the regular level for this. Oh wait, hold on. Kinda in a pocket of stuff. Oh, that was a good bit. We're fine actually. Just reach some of this stuff. It's a constellation. Classic, one of my favorites. My favorite constellations, look up in the night sky and say, pizza. Just imagine like some parents like pointing to the sky with their kid like on a camping trip, like look honey, Pizza constellation. And this has added like an entire like 10 minutes onto this fucking stream that it didn't need to have. Opera and pizza over Capricorn. Capricorn isn't even in this? What the hell? That's weird. That's really weird, actually. It's sick cousin idea. Feel free to steal. Unless I make it, in which case don't steal it because I will have already made it. Fucking, you know Mr. Tumnus from Narnia? Like the guy with like the goat legs? Cousin with goat legs. Like that. Be a pretty cool design, I think. Oh, there's like a bunch of milk over there. Maybe I can... Maybe damn it. Talking about a fucking bell doesn't count to anything. There's no bell constellation. Ancient civilizations were all about bells. Probably. Been a while since I've been in a history class. One constellation left. Give me anything. I really got crow. There we go. Jesus Christ. 10 full minutes. Not too hideous. Yeah. Sure, man. One sec. Man. Going the wrong damn way. It's gonna save again. Because I don't want to do that again. In a worst case scenario. Alright, so you said that the last object that I need is in Plus? Hitting Zoo Gate, Schloss Cosmos, in front of the supermarket. Oh wait, no, you said in front of the supermarket about the step. Conflating two messages. And I didn't even go to the page that had gold axe. There we go. Okay. Sure that there's... oh well, let's look up there. 100% collection of DLC. 3,599 objects. Be near the circus tent in the Mother Nature Zoo area. I feel like it should probably be near the circus tent because I feel like I would have hit the Mother Nature Zoo way more. Time attack doesn't make too much of a difference on this, does it? No, it wouldn't be a good idea to do that anyway, because then I have to do the whole level. Right? Stupid question. We'll be done and we never have to play beautiful Katamari ever again. Thank God, right? It's the worst game in the series. Everyone knows that. Still to this day, one of the absolute strangest takes on this series I've ever seen. People that just specifically hate beautiful. It's like, that's the most fucking, like, DLC is Satan ass take that I have ever heard in my life. It's like, yeah, it sucks that the DLC exists. Especially because it was all on disc. The game is good, though. Xbox phobic. Maybe. Most of the complaints I've ever seen is like just leveled at the DLC, and it's like, yeah, but like, the game is good. It's like, why are you discounting the entire game just for the fact that the DLC is objectively not a good practice? It's like, the game came out fucking like 20 years ago. It's been less than that, but... No, actually, nearly 20 years. I'm getting close. This was what, 07? It's an adult. It's kind of nice that we can end this on Schloss as well. It's fitting. Let's go look. I have a, yeah, it's right there, I can see it. Cool. Yeah. Ta-da, congratulations. About what? Hold up 100% of the stuff is what? Not the sharpest cheese in the shop, are you? That's probably the thumbnail. Aren't you excited? Actually shaking with joy. So nice to lose that particular bit, yes? What bit? Oh, nothing. Anywho, you need a reward. Let's see, Eureka, a special present. Our formal outfit. We've popped it into the presents for you. Go take a look after. It's a peach. You have it already? How can that be, we wonder? I do? Did I buy it? I actually didn't remember that. What? There was no way this was here before. I don't think I did. I don't remember doing that. Guess I can check my DLC. I mean, regardless, I wanted to do this anyway. It was a good cousin to wear this on. Mags isn't anything interesting. Princess is not interesting. Yeah, Mags isn't interesting. It's like a good cousin to have wear this right now. Ace, for sure. My apologies to Gum, but we gotta put the full Ace fit on, because it's that good. There we go. Tuna with the sombrero and the poncho. Wonderful. I'll keep it here for the time being. Actually, I'm gonna... hang on. I'm just gonna hide this for a second, just in case it shows any sensitive information. I just want to check if I can see my, like, purchase history. The library. Filter. It's not... How do I look at the store? Alright, have a good night. I'm gonna end it in just a second. Actually, I might as well just go to the end screen. Open source notice. I don't want any of this. Scroll to the bottom and don't leave my fucking cursor behind. That's good. Can I just search Katamari? Dude, Once Upon a Katamari, Series X and S, 25% off. Add-ons. High calorie. Size. Mechanical. Don't tell me shit. How do I find my past purchases? This is pissing me off. Xbox Series S. Purchase history. Your Xbox console on the web. Yeah. Profile and system. Settings. Account. Payment and billing. Order history. Okay. Let's see here. No, not from the past 1 month. All available. Past the Xbox Live Gold. What? Really? Really just not even have my shit that I bought on 360 on here? Like at all? What a shitty platform. Oh well. Guess we'll never know. Unless I boot up the 360 and it actually tells me. Anyway. Have a good night. I'm glad that I finished that. Again. Second time. Alright, see ya.